wide. Hey, City, Oregon City, Oregon City, one yard again. Hey, City, Oregon City, Oregon City, Oregon City, one. Sell them $1.60, put them on Jay's 30. We're going to bring that cow back around. You want to sell her? Sell the cow again. It's the one that was down. $13.95 is what she weighed. Just 80. 80 and that two. 80 and that two to get to one of her 80 and that two. She's up. 80 and that two. 80 and that two to get to one of her 80 and that two. 60 and that two. Money two. 60 and that two. One of her two. 60 and that two to get to one of her 60 and that two. Sell them 60. Put them on grade 3X. Thingamajigger's going over. Yeah. Seven by 6 plus. 7-year-old cow, 6 plus. 24 and a half and a 5. A 24 and a 5 and a 5 to buy. A 24 and a 5, 24 and a 2 and a half order. A 2250 D to Rob. A 22 and a half and a 3. A 22 and a 3 and a 3 make a 3 2 and a 3 2 and a 3. A 2250 and a 3. A 22 and a 3 and a 3 3 3 make a 3 2 and a 3. Sell them 22 and a half. Put them on Rob 20. Little bull guy, feeding bull. 325, 6 olive. By the pound, 325, 6 here. A 320, what I say, 20, what I say, 20, what I say, 325, say. A 310, 12. A 310 money and a 12, 14. A 14, 16, 18, 20. A 322 and a 4. A 324, 6 here, 8. A 30 and a 2, 32, 32. A 334. A 34, 6 here, one would say, 38, 38, 40. A 340, 40, 40 and a 2. A 344, 40 say. A 48, 48, 48, 50. A 350 and that 2. A 350 and that 2, 2, 2. One of them 50 and that 2. Sell them 350. Put them on Trent. 26. 8 and older, $1.72 3. There's 72 to go 3 to go 3 to buy. He wants 72 money in the 3 3 3 73 out of. There's 72 3. There's 73 to go 3 3 3 72 3. $1.72 in the 3 2 3. Selling 172. Put them on cabinets 9. Way in the middle right there, got 220 and that wide. A 220 and what I got 20, what I got 20, what I got 10, 12. A 210 and a 12, 10, 12, 10, 12. Better man, 210, 12. A $2 and that 2. A 200 and that 2. Money in that 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. A 200 and that 2. A 200 and that 2, 2, 2. What do we do? 200 and that 2. Sell them $2 a pound. Put them on cabinet spool. $7 and older checked up and gas. $7 and older checked up and right there. $1.60 and that wide. A 61 and the 2 to get 2 over 2 and the 3, 3, 3 and the 4. He wants 65, 6 here. A 66 to get 1 over day, 69. A 70 to get $70, 7 79, 70. Sell them $1.69, cabinets 10. Two and open, guys. Two and open. 220 in that two. Got an old C-section scar. $1.60 in that two. $8.60 in that two to get 200 money in that 4. $1.62 4. A 4 here, 4 there, 6 here, 66 item, 8. $8.70 $70, 4. $8.74, 76 here to get 77. $1.74 and that's 4, 6. Sell them $1.74. Rob 2. Five-year-old cows, 5 and 6 months bred. 5-year-old cows, 5 and 6 months bred. 31 and a 50, a 31 1 half, a 31 1 head to get 31 head to go head to get 31 head to go head to get 31 50, a 3100 and a 50, a 31 1 to get 28 and a half and a 9, a 28 to get 9 to buy, a 28 and a half money's there, get a bit 9, a 29 and a half, 9 there Mario, yeah, a 29 and a half, a 9 head to get 9, 3,000 head to get 3, 3, 3, get 3, a 9 and a half and a 3 Rob, a 29 head to get 3, to get 3, 3, 3, set 3, a 29 50 and a 3,000 on a 9 head to get 3, to get 3, 3, 3, make it 3. Sell them 29 and a half, put them on Mario. Something by 7 plus. 8 by 7 plus, guys. HEO 7 plus along. Eight by 7 plus. 28 and a half, a 2800, over the gate, 2850, a 2800 and a half, a 28 over the gate, 6 and a half, a 26 and a half and a 7, a 27 to buy, 6 and a half and a 7, a 27 to say, money's down, guys, got to be a 27 and a half, a 27 to say, for Robbie out, a 27 and a half, Mario's got an 8, a 28 and a half, a 28 over the gate, a quarter, a 2800 and a 25, 50, a 28 50, a 28 25 and a 50 to get 50 to buy, a 28 25 and a 50 move to get 28 50 get 50 move to get 28 50. Sell them 28 25, put them on Mario. Watch her, she likes you, she'll come to you. One by 5 plus, guys. 1 by 5. 23 and a half enough for a 23 near to 4 3 near to 4 3 near 4 a 23 and a half enough for a 23 near to 4 2,000 not 50 a money not 21 and a half a 1 half and a 2 and a half a 2 and a half and a 3 and a half a 23 near to 3 and a half 4 a 24 Mr. Mosley a 24 and a half a 4 near to 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 4 and a half not 5 a 25 and a 50 a 25 5 and a half a 2500 phone, Edgar phone, Edgar phone, Edgar 5.5 out of 8,2,500, now 50, 825 phone, Edgar phone, Edgar 5.5. Sell them 2,500, Mosley on one. 1 by 2 plus and 1 by 3. 1 by 2 plus and 1 by 3. Gonna weigh him to you. 305, 6 out of. A 305, 6 heavy, 7, 305, say. A 305, 6 out of. A 305, 7, say. $3 and that 2. A 300 and that 2. 280 and that 2. A 280 and that 2. 200, a 280 and that 2. A 280 and that 2. How much? 2 3 months spread, guys. A 260, 24, 264. 267, a 66 8, a 270, 270, 270 and that 2, a 272, a 272, 2, go 2 and that 4, a 276 here, a 276 here, like I said, 77, a 277, a 277, a 277, 276, now 8, 278, now 80. 280 and now 2 4 a 286 8 a 288 a 288 1 of 8 288 288 288 90 a 290 and a 2 a 294 94 94 94 a 292 4 y'all out and that's it a 296 out of a 296 like I said 295 say a 296 7 a 97 7 8 298 298 a 298 98 98 98 98 298. Sell them 297, put them on Rob 2. 204 say, a 204, 6 8, like I say, 4 say, 24 say, a money and a 6 here, 2 say, 8, a 2 8 10, 10, 10, 2 10, 2 10, 2 10, a 2 10 on it, a 2 9, a 2 8 9 10, 9 8 10, 9 8 9 8 9 8 9 8 9 8 9. Sell them 208, put them on grade 2. 2 or 20? 20. Another good bull, $1.95, 6 here. A 95, 6 here, Viticus, 90, Viticus, a 195, 6 out of. A 95, Viticus, 95, money, 6 here. A 197, 97, 7, 8. A 19, 99, $2 here to get 201. A 201, 2, 3. A 203, 3, 3, make it 3, 202, and 3, 203, 203. Sell them 202, put them on grade 22. 5-year-old cow, 5 months bred, 5 by 5, guys. Good cow. $62 3, a 62 to 3, to 3 money in a 3. He wants 64 to 4, did you 4 to 4, 4, 4 to buy. He wants 63 4 5, a 65 6 to say 5 say. He wants 67 to say about to say 7 8, 169 dollar, a 69 $70 70 and now 1, a 71 to 70 and 1 to 71 to 71 2, a 72 and a 3 4 5, a 75 6 here 7, a 77 to 7 by 77, a $77 8, 78 1 of 980, a $80 and then 1 2, 82 Mosley out, you two are out 182, 81 and a 2 to get 2, 1 of 80, 1 to get 2, 81 2 3, 183, 183, 83, 182 and a 3 get 3, 183. Sell them $1.82, put them on Rob 20. 6 and older, 1 check, $70 and then 1. A sending if on here 71. $8 sending money and then what sending 1 2. A 73 and the 4 4 5 5 5 5 to buy. A 175. A 74 and the 5 6 here 176 7. A 78 78 78 1 of a 90 give 9. $1.80 out of a 180 1 of an 80 and then 180 180 180 181. Sell them $1.80, put them on Gibbon 6. Way to get man out there, T20 and now wide. T21 to get two. T21 and a two to get two. 121 and a two to get two. 222. T22. 21 2. Money's down. Get a bit two and a three. 23 and a four and a five. 5 6. T26 out of. 20 Vitica 7 to say 20 Vitica say 5 6. Sell them T25. Put them on grade 20. Old enough one, guys. Old enough one out there. Way to get cow. $1.65 600. A 65 6 here. Money say. He wants 65 600. A 60 Vitica 6 60 1 over 99 70. 171. A 2 1 over 2. Get 2 and the 3. Get 3 3 3 and the 4. He wants 75 75 say. $1.76 7 A 1 over 8 here 9. A 79 order. A 70 1 over 9 8 9 8 9. Son wants 78. Put him on Jace 40. Good man, I tell you, $2 now wide. A 200 and a 2, 202 to get 202. $1.90 in that two. $1.90 money in that two to get 2, 1 over 2, 92 and the 4, 96 a 1 over 7. A 198. A 98 to get 98 to get 98 and a 2, $2. A 299. A 90 1 over 9, $2. A 2 to get 2 and the 1 to get 2, 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 1. Solar $2 grade 22. Good man, I tell you again, guys. Wave to you. A $2 net two. A 200 and a 2 to get 2. 200 and a 2 to get 2. 190 and a 2 4. A 196 8 net 2. A 2 to get 2 2 2 1 over 2 9 net 2. A 2 to get 2 2 2 1 over 2 2 to get 2 1 over 2. Sell them $1.99. Put them on grade 22. $1.99 on grade 22. Got a little bump on the tooth, guys. A little bump on the tooth. Good man, though. 220 and now wide. A 220 and a water 20, water 220 and a water 21, a 210, 12. A 210 and a 12. A 210 money and a 12, water 12 by 212, 14. A 14, 16, 18, 20. A 220, 19. A 219, 19, 19, 19. Sell them to 18. Put them on cabinet spool. $5 guy, little bad bag out there, way to you. $8.50 and now wide. $8.50 and we'll go 50, we'll go 50 and we'll go 30 and now wide. $8.30 and we'll go 30, we'll go 30 and we'll go 30, we'll go 90 and now wide. $31 2. $32 to go 3, we'll go 3 and 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 35. $134. Put them on gray 3. $1.34 gray 3. $5 1 check, guys. 5 and 1 check right there. Good cow. Nope. Way to you right there. $8.65 600. A 5 6 8 to 7. A 67 to 7 8 to 7 1 over 19 to 9 to buy 69. A 60 1 over 19 to 9 8 9 8 9 8 9. Still on 168. Put them on gray. What was that? 18. 8. Gray 8. Gray 8. $205 600. A 205 money 600 7 6 7 8 1 8 9 10. A 212 a 14 14 to 14 to 14 16 16 16. A 216 to 16. Sell them to 14. Cabinet spool. 6 enough and get away to you right there. $1.20 in that two. 8.20 in that two to get two. What do 20 and then what get 20, what get 20, what get 10, 12. $8.10, 10, 80 in that two. 80 in that two. 1 over 2 and the 4, 84. 82, 4. 82 and the 4, 68, 1 over 68. 88, 1 over 90. 892 to get two. 1 over 2, 92. 890 in that two to get two. 1 over 2. Sell them 90, put them on cabinet 6. Watch yourself. Need another one of them 24, 25 in a bunch. Old of a 7 plus, guys. Older cows 7 plus along. That's the one that, does she look okay, Rob? Put her back on, he said. Nine and older checked up and 9 and older checked up and guys, weigh them to you. $1.60 and that wide. $8.61 and the 2 to get 2, 1 over 2, 1 to get 2, 1 over 2. $8.61 there. $8.62 and the 3 to get 3, no 4 to get 4, 65. $8.65, 6 out of. $8.66 to get 7, 8 here, 1 over 9. $8.60, 1 over 9, 70, 170. $8.69 and the 7 to go on 70. Now wide. $8.70 wide. $8.70 and then what to get 70, what to get 70, what to get 70, what to get 71. Sell them $1.70, put them on Paul Cal. $8 guys, way to get count right there, $1.70 and that wide. $8.71 and the 2 to get 2, 1 over 3 and the 4, 5, 5, 5, 6 here, 7. $8.77, 7, 7 to buy. $8.76 here to get 7, 6 here, 6 here, 6, 7. Sell them $1.76, put them on grade 10. Three to fives, guy. 3 to 5-year-olds out here. Good cows. $23.5 by the head. 3 to 5-year-olds, guys. $2,350. What? 3 to 5 and 1 checked. 23.5. $2,350. $823. 3 nil to 3 nil to 3 nil to 3 nil to 2.5. $822.50. $822. 2 nil to 2 money and a half. $823. $823 and a half. 3 nil to 3 nil to 3 nil to 3.5 on it. $823.50. $823 and a half 4. $824 to 4 to 4. $84. $375. $823.75. $823 nil to 75. 4 here. 4 to back order. $824 and a quarter and a half. $8 4 nil to 4 nil to 4 4 and a high 75. 824.75 and a 5. 825 and a 5 to buy. 824.75 and a 5. 25. Sell them 24.75. Put them on, get 3. 5-year-old guys, 5-year way to get cow. $8.70 and that wide. $71 and a 2, over 2, 71 to get 2. Money's there, gonna be 2. $1.71 and a 2. $71 here to get 2, they'll get 2, DD 2, 3. $173 and a 4, 5. $75, 5, out of 5, 4 and a 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. Now say 177. $76, 6, 7. Sell them $1.76, put them on grade 10. Two-year-olds wasn't checked, yeah, 2 and 1 checked. 210, 12, a 210 and a 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 210, 12, a 210 and a 12, a 210 and a 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, $2 and a 2, a 200 and a 2, $1.80 and a 2, a money and a 282 to get 2 to buy, a 182 for 2-year-olds, wasn't checked. 84, 6 here. 81, 86, 8. 88, 90, $90, 91 over 90, net 2. 94, 96, 1 over 8. 98, $2. 202 on up. 202, 204, 204, 6 here. 206, 206, 8. 28, 1 over 8 here to get 28. 28, 10. 210 to get 10, 210, 29, 10. 210, 11. 11 here to 11, 2, 11 get 2, 11 get 2, 11 12, 212, 13. 213. 213 to 14 to 14 to 14. 14, a 213 and a 14, get 14, get 14. Sell them 213, put them on Rob 2. 3 to 5, one checked. 3 to 5-year-olds, one checked. $1.90 and that wide. $8.90 and $1.90, $1.90 and $1.90, $1.90, $1.80 and that wide. $8.80 money and that wide. 81 to buy. $8.80 and $1.80, $1.80 and $1.80, $1.80, $1.80 wide out of. $880 and $1.80, $1.80, $1.80 on. Sell them $1.80. Put them on gray. What was that again? Rob. Yeah. Can you split them, Kyle? Three and 5. 3 goes on Rob what? 2. The other one goes on grade 14. Rob 2 is on the scale. Grade 14, was that right? Yeah. That one goes grade 14. We haven't sold this one yet. 3-year-old. $1.75, 6 order. $8, 3 guys, one check. $1.75, 6 order. 75 money, 6 $75, 75, 176, 77, 80, 1 over 90, 9 to buy. $1.79, 80, 1 over 80, 180, $1.80, 1 over 80, 90, 80, 90, 80. Sold them 179, put them on gray 9. Both of them going to be 3-year-olds, guys. One checked. 3 and a 4, one checked. 3 and 4, one checked. We're going to split them. Four-year-old over there, guys. A 4-year-old. 220 and that wide. 220 and then we'll get 20, we'll get 220 and then we'll get 20, we'll get 220 and that 220 and then we'll get 20, we'll get 20, 10, 12. 210 and that 12, 210, 12. 210 and that 12, get 10, 12, get 10, 12. $2 and that 2. Money and that 2. 200 and that 2, 4, 3, 204, 600. 600, you're going to say 4, 4, 6, 8. 2, 10. 210, get 10, 1 of it in, 210, 210, 210, 12. 214. 14, get 14, get 14, get 14, get 14, get 14, get 14. Sell them 212, put them on white, 3. What's this, 3-year-old? 3 and 1 check, yeah, 3 and 1 check. $2 net 2, 200 net 2 to get 2 1 of 2, 200 net 2 to get 2 1 of 2, 200 net 2, 202, money there 2, 200 net 2, 4 there, 4 to buy, 204, DD4, 202 and the 4, 6 here, 206 out of, 204, 6 here, like I say, 206, 206, 206. Sell them 204, put them on white 3, let them go together. What do we got? Can't see her. Wait till you guys. Ain't no little name right there. Way to get cow, $1.40 in that wide. 40 and they want to go 40, want to go 40, and they want to go 40, want to go 30 in that 2. 30 in that 2, 4. 34, 34. Money's there, got a bit 4 to go 4 to buy. 136, 8. 38 to go 38 to go 38, 40. $1.40, 40 in that 2 to get 2, want to do 40 in that 2. Sell them $1.40, put them on gray X. 3X, gray 3X. Little boy, good one too. $270. I thought he's bigger. How much? By the pound, $7, now 5. Hey, 70 to go 5, 7 over to go 7 over to go 7 over to go 7, 5. Hey, $7, now 5. Hey, 70 to go 5, 7 over to go 5, 705, 705. How much? 675.80 by the pound, money and 80. A 680 and a 5. 85 and a 90, 690, 690, 690 and a 5. A 695, $7 and a 5. A 705, 10, 15. A 715 and 15 to buy. A 17 and a 15, a 15 and 15 and 15. A 17 and a 15. Sell them 17, put them on my half a. 4-year-old guys, guaranteed, 4-year-old guaranteed bull. He's already been checked, guy. A little sore-footed. He's a little off back there. Wait him to you. 205, 6 out of him. 205, 6 7 205, 6 out of him. 205, $2 now wine. 200 no want to get 201 money and no want to get 201 out of him. 200 no want here to get 201. $2 no want to get 201 to get 201 to get 201. Sell him $2, put him on gray. 22. Yeah, JR's bothering to help over there. He said what? Oh, no, you're not ugly. You're beautiful. To an open guy, $1.90 and that wide. $8.90 and they want to get 90, want to get 90, and they want to get 90, want to get 90 wide. $8.90 and that wide. $8.90 and they want to get 90, one and that 2 to get 2, 1 to 2, 92, 3. $8.93 and no 4. $1.94, 5, 8 to get 5 to buy. $8.95, 6 out of. $8.95, 6 to get 7, 97, 9. $1.90 to get 98 and 90 to get 99. $1.99, $2 out of. $2 and they want to get 2, 1 and that 2, 202. $202, 202, 204. 206 out of. 206, to get 206, 8, 28, 10. 210 to get 10, 210, 210, 12. 212, 14. 14, 14, 16 to get 16, 18. 218 to get 18, 18, 20. 222, 22, 22, 4, 26, 26 out of. 226, 30. 230 in that 2. 230 in that 2, 4 here, 34, 34, 34. 30 say 230 say 230 say 238 238 to 30. Sell them 236. Put them on Rob 2. 5-year-olds, guys, nice cows. Weigh them to you. $1.80 and that wide. $8.80 and $1.80 and $1.80 $1.70 and that wide. $8.71 2 3. $8.74 and 5 6 here 7. $78 $1 79 $80 $80 wide. $80 and $1.80 $1.80 $1.80 $1.80 $1.81. Sell them $1.80. Put them on Gibbon 6. 2-year-old going to be 8 months bred, guys. Nice one. 2-year-old by 8, 35 and a half, 35.50 out of 835, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 833 and a half, 83 and 3 and a half, 2 by 8. 3,350, a 31 and a half, a 31, heading on, 31, heading on, 31, heading on, 2, a 32 and a half, a 2, 3 to buy, 33, 33, 3 and a half, 3, 3, 4, 34, a 33, nothing, 4 here, 4 to buy, a 33, nothing, 4, 4, 34, 4, 34, 34, sell them 33 and a half, put them on Mosley, 1. Ain't another one checked. Ain't another one checked. $71. Ain't 70 and one go 70, one go 70, one go 70 and that wide. Ain't that 2, 71 2. $1.72 and the 3 and the 4, 75. 175 say 176 out of. They said they say sold them 175. Put them on grade 10. Don't forget the cow special will start at 1 o'clock, guys. Horse sale, May 9th. Horse sale will be May 9th. Consignment sale will be the 25th. Supposed to have some sale bills there, but my printer hadn't showed up. I use a printer, yeah. Yearling heifer, guys. 375.7, a 370 7, 370 7, 7, a 375 and not 7, a 350 and not 2, a 350 and not 2 to get 2, 350 and not 2, 52, a 350 and not 2, a 350 and not 2, 30 and not 2, a 330 money and not 2, a 330 and not 2 to get 2, 30 and not 2 to get 32, a 330 and not 2 to get 2, 4, a 336 a 1 40, a 342 and 444, a 344 to go 4 to go 4, 4, 4 to go 4. Sell them 342. Trent, put them on 24X. Steer cattle. 425 7, a 24, 425 7 and a half, a 420 with a 7, and a 7, and a 7, and a 25 7 and a half, a 420 with a 7, and a $4, net 2 and a half, 5, a 405, 405, 2 and a half, and a 5, 5, 5 to buy, a 405 on him, a 405, 405, 405, 2 and a half, and a 5, a 402 and a half, get 5, a 402 and a with a 5, make it 5, sell them 402 and a half, put them on, what was that, 23, 23, Trent, 23. 3-0, guys. 3 and 1 checked. 3 and 1 checked. $1.80 and that wide. $8.80 and $1.80, $1.80 and $1.80, $1.81 2. 81 and that 2. $8.83, 33, 183 and that 4 5. A 185, 6 8 7. 87, 82, 180 and 8 there. A 187, 8 7 8 7 8 and 9. 189, 188 and 98 get 9 1 of 9 8 9. 188 and 9 make it 9. Sold them 188. Rob 2. Way the bill right there. $1.90 in that wide. $8.90 and it would have got 90, would have got 90, and it would have got 90, would have got 91, 70 in that wide. $8.70 and it would have got 70, would have got 71 and 2, 72, 4. A 176 here, 880, 180 in that 2, 1 before 86 here, 1 of 8. A 190 get 90, 90 in that 2. A 192, 92, 92, 4. A 194, sold them 192, put them on grade 2, 22, grade 22. Way the bull, guys. Way another one. Couple of 218 20. A 218 and a 20 20 22 20. A 218 and a 20. A 218 20 10 12. A 210 money 12 14 14 16 18. A 220 on them. A 220 20 19 then. A 219 19 19 19 19. Sell them to 18. Put them on cabinet spool. Eight and older, guys, wasn't checked. What's that one? 6 and 8 and older, guys. 6 and 8 and older, wasn't checked. $1.70 and that one. $8.71 and the two. 1 over 2, get two to buy 3. He wants 74 to go 4, make 4 and the 5 and go 5, say 5. He 74 5. $1.74 and the 5. He 6 here to go 7. He wants 77 to go 7 to go 7, 6 here 7. Selling 176. Put him on gray. 6. Hole and crossbred. How much? $1.70 in that two. $8.70 in that two to get 2, 1 over 2. $8.70 in that two to get 2, 1 over 2. 70 in that two. 50 in that two. $8.50 in that two to get 2, 1 over 2. 50 in that two. $8.50 in that two. $1.30 in that two. $8.30 to get 2, then get 2. 30 in that two. $130 in that two. 20 in that two. 4. $8.20 cent. 28. 30. $8.32 in the 4. 6 8 1 over 8. 40. $8.45. $50. $1.50 in the 5. $8.60 to get 60 in the 5. 70. $1.70 Rob in the 5. $8.70 enough 100 75 80 180 180 180 180 enough 5 180 580 580 580 580 585 85 Sunderland 180 Wilcox in it. Whetstone. Way to get bull guy, 210 12. Hey 210 and a 12 get 10 12 10 12 210 12. Hey $2 net 2. Hey 200 net 2. Money's there, gonna be 2 get 2 4. Hey 206 8 1 6 8 2 8 10. Hey 212 12 12 get 12 12. Sell them 210, put them on gray. 22. Yeah, the first time right here. First time she done it right there. Get a little Charlet 1+. Yes, sir. 42 and a half. Hey, 42 and a half. Get 2 now, get 2 now, get 2 now, get 2 now, get 42 50. Hey, 4,200 and a half. Hey, 42 2 now, get 2 now, get 2 now, get 2 now, get 42. How much? 4,000, now 50, now 1. Hey, 41, I got 41, I got 41, I got 41, I got $4,100. Hey, 41 here, I got 41. Hey, 4,050, and now 1. Hey, 41 here, I got 41, I got 41, I got 41, I got 41, I got 41. Hey, 4,050, and now 41, I got 41, I got 41. Sold it your way, 4,050. Todd. Five-year-olds, guys, that one's swollen up in the jaw and bad, ain't? Oh, both of them are kind of, yeah, okay. 5-year-olds, you want to buy them and love them, or you split them? Sell that one there, guys. 5-year-old right over there. I don't know, buyer and lover. 20 enough high. 820 about 20 cents a pound, not 2. 820 and that 2, 10, 12. 18 here to get 12, 10 and that 12 to get 10, 12 to get 10, 12 to get 10, 12 to get 10, 12. 10 cents a pound money and not 12. 12 to get 12. Money's down. Internet's got the lead. 10 and that 12 to get 10, 12, 14. 14 Burkamp. 14, 16, one of them at 18, 20. 22, 22 Burkamp. 24, 27, 28, 28, 30. 30 and that 2, 4. 36, 38, 40. 40 and that 2, 4. 46, 8. 48, got 48, got 48, got 48, got 48, got 48. Selling 46, put them on Burkamp. 5-year-old guys. 5-year-old right there. $1.25.7. $8.20 vertical set, got 10, 20 vertical set, 20 vertical you been drop. $8.25.7. $8.20 $1 net 2. Hey, money in that 2. $8 net 2 to get 2, $1 net 2 to get 2, $100 net 2. $8 net 2, 4. Hey, 104, 104, 6, 8, 106, 106, 108. 808, 10. Hey, 10, 12, 12, 12, 14, 16, 18. Hey, 118, 20. $1.22, 22, 4. Hey, 124, 24, 24, 6. A126 out of A24 6 here to say 20 vertical 6. Sell them 124. Rob, put them on 10. Pin them. Rob 10. Old and open $1.62 3. A 62 money 3 4. A 5 vertical 5 6 here no 7 1 over 8 9 9 70. $1.70 1 go 71. A 71 and a 2 1 over 3 3 3 73. A 72 go 3 3 3. Sell them 172 great. Put them on 7. Bull calf guy, good and 2. 425, 30. Hey, 420, better get 30, get 30, 30, 425, 30. Steer calf, guys, steer. Hey, 425, 30. Hey, 420, better get 30, 30, 30, 430. Hey, 425, 30. Hey, 410, 12. Hey, 12, 15, 15, 15, 17, 20. Hey, 422, 20, say it, 28. Hey, 30 here, get 30, 430. Hey, 430, 30, 30, 430, and that 2, 4. Hey, 30, 436 here, 8. Hey, 38, get 38, get 38, get 38, get 38, 3, 40. Hey, 440 out of. Hey, 438 and a 40 and that 2. 442. Hey, 440 and that 2 to get 200. Hey, 440 and that 2. Sell them 440. Put them on Larry. Straight, Larry, straight. 9 and 10-year-olds, 6.5 to 7 plus along. 9 and 10-year-old cows, 6.5 to 7 plus along. Buck 80 and no wide. $8.80 and no 80, 180 and no 80, 180 and no 80 wide. 180 and no wide. $8.80 and no 75, 6 out of. He wants it. We're going to say heavy bread, guys. 75, say $8.70 and no wide. $8.70 and no 171. Money's there. Got to be 20 here. Want to buy. $8.72. He wants 72, 2 and the 3 and the 4. 74, 4, 4 to buy. He wants 74 out of. $8.74. DD5. He wants 75, 75, 6 here, 7. $1.77, 8. 70, 78, 109, 180, $8.80 out of. $8.80 and that one. 81, 2, 3. He won 83, 3, 3, 183, 4. 84, now 5. 185, 6 here, 7. 88, 109, 10, 9, 90. $1.90, 190, 190, 192. He won 93 out of. 93 and the 4 and the 5. And 5, say 5. He won 96 here. 95, 6 over, say 5, say. He won 95, 6 here, 7. 96, 7, 6 here, 7. Now A198. A198 out of. A197, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. Sell them 197, put them on Mosley. 7 by 6 plus, 7 by 6 plus. 28 and a half and a 9. 820, 50 and a 90, 9, 1 over 9, 8, 9, 8, 9. 828 and a half and a 900. 7 by 6 plus, 7 by 6 plus. 28 and a half money and a 9. 820, 90, 9 to buy. 828, 90, 9, 1 over 9, 9, 9 and a half. And now 3,000, now 50. 831, got 31, got 31, got 31. 3,050, and now 31. 831 here to get 31, got 31, got 31, did you 31? Sell them 3,050. Jace, put them on 10. Ain't nothing, guys. Wait till you. $8.70 and that wine. $8.70. What a good Sunday and what a good Sunday. What a good Sunday. What a good Sunday. What a good Sunday. 165. Say and now 7. 6 8 7. And 165 to go say 6 8 to go say 6 7. Money's there. 866 8 to go say 6 7. Sell them $1.66. Put them on gray. 6 10. Gray 10. Yes, sir. Good man right here, guys. Wait till you. 212, 14. 212 money and turned him around a little. 212, 14. 212 to go 14, to go 14. 212, 13. 210, 210. 210, 11. 2 little to get 2, little to get 2. Money's there. Got to be 11. 210, little to get 10, little to get 10, little to get 10, little to get 10, 11. Sell them 210, put them on gray. 2. Old cow right here, guys. Weigh the cow, guys. Weigh the cow right there. $1.25, 6 order. How much? 45, 6 order. $8.40, Vinegar 7, say 25, 25, 7, 30, and that too. 34, 30, say 38, 38, 38, 40. $1.40 order, and that too. 42 to get 2, and the 4, 44, 44, 44. 46 order. 46, say 44, 6. Sell them 144. Cabinets, put them on 1. Cabinets 1. Little boy, guys. 255. By the head, 1,700, not 25. A 1,700 and a quarter, 20, 1,725. A 1,700 and a quarter, a money and not 25. A 17, 25, 15, 75, 18. 18 and a 50, 18, 25. 1,800 and a 25, 20, 25, 50. 18, 50, 18, 50, 50, moving 18, 50. 18, 25, 50, 50, 50, moving 18, 50. Now 75, 18, 75. 1,900, 19, 19, again 19, again 19. Sell him 1875. Put him with the cow. Oh, cabinets. No, tie. Put him on tie. Couldn't think there for a minute, tie. That happens quite regular. Yeah. 70 Big Joe, guys. 70 Big Fry. How much? $1.50 now wide. A 2 to get 2, 1 to get 2, 1 here to get 2. Money's there. Got to get 2. A 51 and a 2 to get 2, 1 to get 1 here to get 2, 1 2. Sell them $1.51. Put them on grave. 5. Heifer. 15 and a quarter. A 15 here to get 20. Would get 20. Would get 20. Would get 20. Would get 15 and a quarter. Put that last one on grade 3. Do what? Yep, starting to get a lot of stuff at sale for the 25th. Supposed to have sale bills here. I am, y'all. 15 and a quarter, a 15 and a 20, a 20, a 15 and a quarter, a 25, a 15 and a quarter, a 15 and a 14 and a quarter, a money and a 25, a 14.50, a 14.50, moving to 14.50, a 14.50 on it, a 14.25, 15 and 75, a 14.75, 1,500 and a quarter, a 15 and a quarter, 15.25, a 1,500 and a quarter, a 15 and a 25, 50, a 15.50, a 15.25. 50, move it to 15, 50, 15, 50. Selling 15, 25. Huffman, isn't it? Huffman. 5-year-old family, 5-year-old family. Pretty cow, ain't it? 37 and a half, 800, a 37, a 38, a 38, a 38, a 38, a 37 and a half, 84, a 37, a 38, a 38, a 38, 32 and a half. She wasn't wild back there, guys. 34, not 50, a 34 and a half, a 34, phone in, get phone in, get phone in, get phone in, get phone and a half. Watch her, watch her, watch her. Weigh the cow, guys. Gonna weigh her to you right there. $1.75, 600, a 70 and a 1, a $1.70 and 1 to 70, 1 to get 2, 1 over 2, 71 to get 2, 3, a 173 and a 4, 5, a 75, 6 to get 76, 7, 178, a 90 to get 9, 79, 80, 181, 80 and 1 to get 80, 1 to get 80, 1 to get 80, 1 to get 81. Sell them $1.80, put them on grade 10. Little heifer girl. Might have a big navel, guys. By the head, 900, not 25. A 900, a quarter, get 20, get 9, 20, get 20, get 9, 10. A 900, not 10. A 910, get 10. 800, not 25. 800, get 20, get 800, and a quarter, get 25. A 700, not quarter. A 70, get 25, get 25. A 700, not quarter. A 75, 50, not 75. A 550, get 70, get 70, get 575. Money's down. A 575. 600, 600, not 25, 50, a 675, 75, 700, a 725, a 720, would get 20, would get 20, would get 725, a 700, and a quarter, get 20, would get 20, would get 25, solar 700 hex. Be it to your family, guys. Nice effort. To your family. 43 and a half, a 4350, a 43, 3 nugget, 3 nugget, 3 nugget, 3 nugget, 3 and a half, a 4350, a 43, 3 nugget, 3, 2 and a half, a 4250, a 42, 2 nugget, 2 nugget, 2 nugget, 3, a 4300, a 42 and a half, and a 3 and a half, a 43 and a half, and a 4, a 44 to 4 to 4, 3 nugget, 4, a 43 and a half, and a $400, a 43 nugget, 4, 4, 4, make a 4 to 44. Selling 43 and a half, put them on gray. 21, 21. 1 plus, guys, 1 plus along. 1 plus, heifer and baby. Is it a boy or girl? $42, 2 and a half. A 42, 2 nugget, 2 nugget, 2 nugget, 2 and a half. Boy calf, guys. A 4,250. A 42, 2 nugget, 2, 4,050. A 4,050, move it, get 4,050. A 4,000, get 50 out of. A 4,050, 38 and a half. And now 9, 39, 1 of a 9. A 30, move it, get 9 and a half. A 4, get 4, 4, 4, get 4 to buy. A 39 and a half, and now 4,000 on them, not 50. A 4,000, not 50, now 1. A 41, get 41 and a half. A 41, get 2, get 2, $4,200. A 42, 2, 2, make it 2 and a half. A 42.50. A 42, 2, get 2, get 2 and a half on them. A 4,250, get 2, get 2 and a half. Now 3, 4,300, 42 and a half, and now 3. A 42, get 3, make it 3. Are you bend? 43. Now half, 43 and a half, 43 and a half. Sell them 4,300. Six-year-old family. 8-year-old over there is overselling. 6-year-old over there. 35.50. A 30 on that one over there. A 3,550. A 30 big old boy calf hunter. A 3,500 negative 5 and a half. A 35.50 otter. A 35 negative 5 negative 2 and a half 3. A 32.50 and a 3. A 32 negative 3 make a 3 money and a 3. A 32 and a half and a 3 and a half. A 33 negative 4 and a half. A 34 and a half and a 5. 35.50. A 6 negative say 30 say. A 35 and a half 6 and a half. A 36 $36.50. A 3600 and a half, half, and a half. Sell them 3,600. Put them on grade 21. Gonna be an 8-year-old family, guys. 8-year-old family. Little boy, 3,050. A 3,050, move it, get 3,050. A 3,000, get 50 out of. A 3,050, move it, get 3,050, move it, get 3,050. A 3,050, 28 and a half and a 9. A 28, move it, get 19, get 9. How much? Weigh the cow. $1.40 and a 1, $1.41 and a 2, a 41 to get 2, 1 to get 2, their money's there, gonna be 2, a 42 and a 3, get 3, 3 and a 4, 5, a 146 here, 40 here, a 46 and a 7 here, 1 of an 8 there, 9, a 50, $50 and a 1, a 52, 1 of a 3, 3 and a 4, 5, 156 here, 7, a 50, and a 50, 1 of a 9, 9, 9, 9 to buy, $1.50, 1 of a 9, 18, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, sell them $1.58, put them on George. Little boy, how much? 1,200 and a 25. A 12 money and a 25. A 12, 25, 50, 12, 50 and a 75. A 13, you get 13. A 12, 13 and a 25. 20 would get 25. A 1,300 and a 25. A 13, 20 would get 20 would get 20 would get 20 would get 25. A 1,300 and a quarter get 25. Sell them 1,300. Put them on tie X. Tie on X. Just pin him. Yeah. Get away the cow. $1.60 and I want 2. A 62. Money's there. Got to be 2. Got 2 to buy 3. They want 64 and 5, 6 here, 6,600. A 65, 6. Way in the cow. $1.60. Better go 7. Better go 7. Better go 5. Say better go 5, 6. Sell them 165. Put them on grade 5. Heifer, good one. You bet. Don't forget about the special at 1 o'clock, guys. Yeah. What time is it? 11:50. Guys, gonna have about 170 of them little two-way roping calves in there Thursday. Off one string. By the pound, 5.50 and now 5. A money and now 5. A 5.50 and now 5, 65, 75, 75, 65. A 5.70 and now 5. A 5.80 and now 5, 5.85, 90. A 5.95, $6 on up. A 6, 6 and now 5. A 6.05, 10. A 15 to 15 and now 20, 20 and now 5. A 6.30, 30, 30, 6.30 on up. A 6.20 with a 30, 30, 30, 30 to buy. A 6.25, 30. A 6.20 with a 30, 30, 30, 30. Sell them 625, put them on my halfie. What do we got to count? Weigh the cow again, $1.65, 600. A 70, to go 60, to go 60, to go 70. It wants 69.70. A dollar $70, $70, $70, $70, now wide. A 70, and 1, 2. A $1.72 and a 3 and a 4, 74, 4, 4 to go 4. Selling 173, put them on gray. 6. Good little boy. 12.50 now 75. At 12.50 go 70, go 70, go 70, go 12.50 now 75. At 12 how much? 12 800 now 25 and now 50 and now 75 and 90 and 900 and a quarter 925 and 900 now 25 and 925 50 and 50 and now 75,000 1,000 now 25 50 and 10 75 1100 1125 50 1150 1150 and now 75 1175 internet's got the lead 1150 and now 75 1150 got 70 got 70 1170 got 70 got 75 son of 1150 put them on. Stern's got them. 8 and open guy, $1.70 and that one. 870, want to go 70 and 1, 2, 2, whatever 2, 1, 2 to get 2. 871, 2, 71 and that 2. Money's there, go 3. 873, want to go 3 and 4, 4, 4, make it 4. He wants 74 and 5, 75, get 5. $1.74 and 5. Selling 174, put them on canvas, 10. $70 family, guys. $70 family. 28 and a half. 82800 and 50. 828 8 never gain up and then 9 head to get 9. Money's there. Gonna be 9 and a half. 9 head to get 9 head to get 9 head to get 9 and a half. 3,000 and 50. 3,000 and 50. 3,000 and 50. We're gonna 3,050. Did you 50? 3,000 and 50. 350 and 3,100. 31 half and 2. 32. 32 2 and 3. 3,300. 33 and a half. 33 and 4. 4 mega 4. 3 and a half and 400. 33 negative 4 and a half. 34 negative 5 negative 5 say 5. 35. 34 negative 5 5 5 negative 5. Sell them 34 and a half. Put them on wells. Pairs. Wells on pairs. 5 and open, guys. 5 and open right there. Way to you right there. $1. How much? 35 600. A 35 600. Say 30 and now wide. $1.30 and a 30 30 30 30 wide. A 20 and a 2. A money and a 2 2 2 4 24 20 say. A 128 30. $1.32 34 34 say. A 138 38. A 38 and a 48 2. A 44 40 say 48 48 50. $1.52 4. A 54 6 a 1 say. A 54 600. A 54 say 4 say 4 say 4 6. Sell them $1.54 Whetstone. Yearling bred 6 months, guys. 6 months bred. 17 and a half and 1800. A 1750 go 18. A 17 with 18 over 1800. A 1750 give 18. A 17 16 and a 50. A 17 1500 and a 50. A 15 1 and a half. A 15 under 15 15 money half. A 15 and a half. You on the bottom? 1600. A 16 and a half. A 16 and a half to buy. A 1650 and a 75. A 1675 75 DJ 75. A 1675 1700. A 17 and a 17 and a quarter. A 17 and a half. A 17 and a 75 1775. A 1775. A 17 F and a 75 18. $1,800. 18 and a 25. 18 and a quarter 20 with a 20 with 18 25. Solar 1800. Put them on Rob X. I think we've been at 101 head for 20 minutes. Be a 5-year-old. Big calves. One's bred back 1 month, old 5-year-olds, guys. One of them 1 month bred. Other two are still open. Big old calves, you bet. 6,000 no wide. A 60 Waterga City, Waterga City, Waterga 6,100 out of. A 6,000 no Waterga City, Waterga City, Waterga City, Waterga 6,100 out of. A 6,000 no wide. A 6,000 no Waterga City, Waterga City, Waterga City, Waterga 6,100 out of. A 6,000 no wide. 57 and a half, 800. A 57 and a half, 800 out of. A 57, 58, 58, 58, 58. A 57 and a half, 800 out of. A 55 and a half. A 55, 5 and a half. A 55, 5 and a half out of. A 5,500. 5,000, now 50. 5,000, now 50. A 5,050, and now 5,100. A 5,100, get 50 wide. A 5,050, and now 50 wide. A 5,050, and now 51, get 51, get 50 wide. A 5,050, and now 5,100 out of. A 5,050, get 50 wide. 5,100 on them, guys. A 5,050, and now 51. A 5,050, and now 51, get 51, get 51. Y'all done? 5,100. Sell them 5,050, put them on Tim. Two 6s, 1 7. One of them's bred back. Two of them's bred back. 47 and a half. A 47, 7 and a half. A 40, how much? 46 and a half, a 46 a 1.5, a 46 a half, 6 and a half on a 4650, a 42 and a half and a 3, a 42 and a 3 and a 3 to buy. You bet, guys, big old cans on them. A 42 and a half, 300 on them. A 42 and a 3 and a 3 make a 3, a 4,000 money and now 50, now 4,100, a 41 half and a 2, a 42 and a 3, 43 to buy a half, a 43 and a half and a 4 and a half, a 5 and a 5, 45 and a half, a 46 and a say a 46 and a half, a 46 and a half on a 4650, a 46 a 1 and a half, 6 and a half on a 4651 and a half, 6 and a half, selling 4600 Mosley on pairs. 10-year-old family right here, 10-year-old. Gonna weigh the cow to you. $1.70 and now wide. $8.70 and good Sunday, what a good Sunday, what a good Sunday on money and now wide. $8.70 and now wide. 71 to buy. $8.70, what a good Sunday, and what a good Sunday, what a good Sunday, what a good Sunday, what a good Sunday. One. Still on $1.70. Put them on grade 7. Little steer. $12.50 and now 75. $12.50 and now 75. $12.50 and now 75. $1100 and not 25. A money and not 25. $1100 and not 25. 25 and now 50. $11.50 and now 75. $11.75 internet you out. $11.50 and now 75. Now 1200. $12 and not 25. 12.25 out again. $1200 and not 25. $1200 and not 25. Stern out 1225, selling 1200. Put them on tie. Five by 1 plus right off the pairs, guys. 5 by 1 plus out there, right off the pairs. 24 and a half. A 24 and a half and a 5. Money's there. Got a bit 5. A 24 and a half. 5 and a 5 and a half. A 5 and a half. 6 here. 26 and a half. A 7 and a 7 and a 7 to buy internet 7. A 27 and a half. A 7 and a 7 and a 7 F watch out. 27 and a half. 928. A 28 and a half. 8 half. A 2800 and 50 internet you're out. A 28 and 8 28 and a half. Sell them 2800. Put them on Guthrie. Got take a meat in the corner of the eye, guys. Split the cow, nothing bad. Which corner? Left eye, guys. It's not very big right there. Wear it to you. $1.35.7. $8.35.70. Like I said, 30. Like I said, 30. Like I said, 135.7. $8.35.7. 20 and that too. $8.20. 10, 12. $8.10. Just a little spec. 10, 12. 18 and that 12. Money's there. Gonna be 12, 14. 14, 16, 18. 18, 20. $1.22. 24, 27. 128. 28 and 30. 30. 30. 30. 28. 30. Sell them 128. Put them on grade 3. On the good baby right there. Is it a boy? Boy. 1200, not 25. At 1200, go to get 20, get 20, get 20, get 25. At 1200, not 25. At 1200, go to get 25, 20, get 20, get 25. 1100, not quarter. 11 money, and not 25. 1120, get 20, get 20, get 20, 50. 1150, and not 75. 1200. At 12, get 12 quarter. At 1225 Stearns. At 1225, 50. At 1250, get 12, get 1250, and not 75. At 1275 Stearns. At 1250, and not 75. 75. Selling 1250. Put them on tie. 220 and now wide. 220 and 1, 2 to get 220, 2 to get 2, 1 to 2. 221, 2. 21 and the 2. Money's there. Going to be 2, 3. 224 to get 4 and 5, 5, 6, 7. 227 on it. 226 and 7, 6, 7. Sell them 226. Put them on cabinet spool. I think I can finish this here. I said, I think I can finish these. We ain't got very many left. They'll let you start, maybe. I know. Old enough and guys, weigh the good cow. No, nope, we're going to weigh her. Weigh the cow, $1.40 and that wide. Hey, 40 and I would have got 40, would have got 40, and I would have got 40, would have got 40, would have got 35, say. Hey, money's there, 6 here. Hey, 35, 6 here, say, 30, would have got 7, say, 5, say, 5, say. He won 35, put them on gray, 3. Good little cave. Heifer. Don't listen to him, Kyle. You're getting too old for that shit. She's fast, though. Oh. Little girl. 1,000, not 25. 8,000 here, quarter got 20, would have got 20, would have got 10, 20, would have got 20, would have got 25. 8,000, not 25. 8,000 here, got 20, would have got 20, would have 900, not quarter. 8 money, and not 25. 8, 9, 20, would have got 20, would have got 20, would have got 9, 25, 50. 8, 9, 50, not 75. $1,000 about 25. 8, 10, 25. 8, 25, 50, 50, 50, not 75. 1,100. 11, 25, cold. 11, 20, would have got 25, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. 11, 50, not 75, cold. 11, 70, would have got 70, would have got 70. 75, 11, 50, 11, 75. Sullivan 11, 50, put them on Wilson. Trent, put them on Trent 0. Trent on 0. 2 and open, guys. 2 and open. 2, 10, 12. 8, 2, 10, and a 12, and a 12 to buy. 8, 2, 10, and a 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12. 8, 2, 10, and a 12. 8, $2, and a 2. 8, 2, money, and a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 8, 200, and a 2. 8, 200, and a 2, 2, 200, 200, and a 2 to get 200, 2. 8, 200, and a 2, 100, 2. Sell them $2, put them on Rob 2. Be a 2-year-old family, guys. A little 2-year-old family. Good cow, good calf. Just 2 quarters, guys. All she got. Doing a good job on that calf, though. 35, 50, 835, 5 and a half, 835, 5 and a half, 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 835, 50 on her, 835, 5, 2 and a half, 3, 832, 50 and a 3, money's there, get him at 3, 832, 3 and a half, 83, new, go forward, go 34, go forward, go forward, go forward, 3,400, 834 on her, 834, 4 and a half, 8 4 nothing, no 5, and go 5, say 5, 35, get 5, 834, and go 5, go 5, go 4, and go 5. Sell them 34 and a half Mosley on pairs. 2-year-old. How much? 205, 600. 205, 600. Like I say, 2-year-old guys. 205, 600. 205, 600. Like I say, 205, say. $2 net 2. Money in that 202, 202, 202. $2 net 2. 200 net 2 to get 200. 200 net 2 to get 202. Sell them $2. Put them on Rob 2. Little darling, 1,100, not 25. 1,100, and a quarter got 20, with a got 20, with 1,100, and a quarter got 20, with a land 25. 1,100, not 25. 1,100, and a quarter got 20. 1,000, not 25. 8,000, got 25, 50. 18, 50, get 10, 50, get 10, 50, get 10, 50, get 10, 50 out of. And now 75, 10, 75. 18, 50, now 75, 10, 75. 18, 50, get 70, get 70, get 10, 70, get 70, get 10, 75. Sold them 10, 50, put them on Stearns. Got an ear down, little boy got an ear down, guys. Tag has it held down. Yep, Tag's got it. Healthy. 900, not 25. 900, the quarter got 20, but got 20, but got not 25. 900, the quarter got 25, not 20, but got 20. 800, not 25. 800, not 25, 20, but got 25. 700, not quarter. 7 here, 20, but got 20, but got 20, but got 25. Did you get it? 700, not 25. How much? 600, not 25. 600 and a quarter, a 25.50, a 650 and a 75, 700 and a quarter, a 775, a 775, 800 and a 25, 825 Stearns, 850, 850, 850, 25, 50, 820 Collier, 820, 50 and a 75, 875, 875, 850 and a 75, 850 and a 75, 75, 75, sell them 850, put them on Stearns. 7 months bred, guys. Is it 1 by 7? Yearling, 7 months along. 1,800, not 25. 18 here, quarter, 20, 20, 20, 20, 25 to buy. 1,800, not quarter. 18 here, 25. 1650, not 75. A 16 money, not 75. A 1675, 1,700, not quarter. A 17, 25, 50. A 1750, not 75. 18, 18, 18, 18 to buy. 18, not 25, 50. 18, 50, 18, 50. 18, 25, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50. Now 75, 1875, 1900, now quarter, now half, 75, 1975, now 2,000 on her, now 25, a 2025, a 2,000, now quarter, get 20, get 20, get 20, get 25. Sell them $2,000, put them on Joe Ferris. Little boat, feeding boat. 330 and now wide. A 330 and they want to get 30, want to get 30, want to get 30 and they want to get 30 wide. A 330 get wide. A 330 and they want to get 30, want to get 20 and now wide. A 310, 12. A money and a 12, want to get 12, 14, 14, 16, 18. A 320 on her. A 2, 2, 2 and a 4 say. A 328 get 28 and a 30 and a 2. A 332 to get 2, want to get 30 and a 2. Sell them 330, put them on Wilson, put them on Trent, 26. Trent, 26. 1 and open, guys. 1 and open. 310, 12. A 310 and a 12 to get 12 to buy. 310, 12. A 310 money and a 12 to get 12. 312, 12, 12. A 310 and a 12. Money's down, guys. You got to bet. A 312, 14, 16, 18, 20. A 322, 4. A 26, 26 here, 26. A 324, 6 here, 4, 6. Sell them 324. Put them on Kyle. 22. Heifer dog. 420 and now 5. A 420 and now 5 to get 5 to get 420 and now 5, 2.5. A $4 and now 2.5. A $4 and now 2 near to get 2 near to get 2 and now 5. 405, 7.5. A 407 half. I'm in the hall, not 10. A 410 and now 12 and a half. 15, 17 half. A 20 and now 2.5 and now 5, 7.5, 30. A 432 and now 5, 7.5, 40. A 440 and now 2.5. A 440 and now 2 near to get 2 near to get 2 near to get 2.5. Sell them 440. Gosh, she's Baffy. Oh, little old girl, good girls. Off them red cows this morning, yeah, little old darlings. Be about 20 of them. 14 and not 25. A 14 other and a quarter. Guys, they're getting there. Different story here. A 14 other, not 25. A 14 a quarter, get 20, get 20, get 20, get 20, get 25. A 13 and a quarter. A 13 and get 25, 20, get 25 on it. A 13 and a quarter. A 13, 1,200, not 25. A 12 money and not 25. A 25, 25, 20, get 25. A 12, 25 on it. A 1,200, money's down, guys. Won't be no cheaper. A 1,200, not 25. A 12 get 20, get 20. We're off the cows this morning now. A 1,200, not 25. A 12 get 20, get 20, get 20, get 25. A 1,200 get 20, get 20, get 25. Sell them 1,200. Put them on Jim Cole. Bigger sisters, guys. They're good. 15, 50, and now 75. A money, and now 75. A 75, 75, 75, 75, 15, 75, money, and now 16. A 1,600, not 20, 16. A 16, 16, not quarter. A 16, 25. A 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 16, 25. A 1,600, not quarter. A 16, 25, 20, 20, 25. A 1,600, not quarter, get 25, 20, get 25. Sell them 1,600, put them on Huffman. Guys, a little bigger and better. You like them now. 525, 30. By the pound, that's what I said. 520, 530. A 520, we're going to get 30, we're going to get 35, 30, and now 5. A 530, get 5. Money's down, guys. Got to bid. A 530, and now 5, get 30, we're going to get 35, 40. A 540, and now 5, 545, 50. A 555, 55 to buy. A 555, 60. A 565, 565, 70. A 570, we're going to get 70, we're going to get 70, we're going to get 75. A 570, and now 5. A 570, and now 5, 70, we're going to get 70, we're going to get 75. Sell them 570, put them on my halfie. The guys be their brothers now. They're half brothers. They're nice. 1,800 and a quarter. 1,800 get 25. 20 get 20. 20 get 25. 1,800 and a quarter. 17 and a quarter. A 17 get 25. A 1,700 and a 20. Good ones they are. 1,600, not 25.50, and now 75, 16.75. Internet's got the lead. 16.75, a 16.75, 1,700, a 17, 17, Colton, yeah, 17. Internet's out. A 17 and a quarter, a 17, 20, get 20, get 25, a 1,700 and a quarter, a 17, get 25, 20, get 20, you're out. A 17.25, a 1,700 and a quarter, get 20, get 20, get 20, get 25. Sell them 1,700, and that's white 3, white 6, white 6. Little boy, 1,200, not 25. Hey, 1,200 to go to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. 900, not 25. Hey, 925 on him. Hey, 900, not 25. 20 to get 20. 800, not 20. Hey, money, not 25, 50, not 75. 900, hey, 925. Hey, 925, 50, 950. And 950, 950, 950, 950, 950. And 925 on the internet, 950. Hey, 920, 50, 50, 950, 950, 950. Snowed them 925, put them on Stearns. They're bulls, guys. They're good ones. $5 now 5 by the pound. A 500 now 5 to get 505. A 500 now 5. A 500 now 5 to get 5. Make a 500 now 5. A 500 now 5 to get 485 90. A money and now 90. A 490 get 90 and now 5 to get 90 5 to get 90 5 to get 495 5. A $5 now 5. A 505 505 505 on it. A $5 now 5. A 505 2.5 then. A $5 now 2 now to get 2 now to get 2 now to get 2 now to get 2.5. Sell them $5. Put them on the halfie. Little Pee-wees, guys. Little boys, or a boy and a girl? I think they're both boys. Oh, 3 of them. Well, they're just fresh as little daisies, ain't they? $500 not 25. A 500 not 20 with a 20 with money and not 25. A 525. A 500 not 25. Bids down low, not 50. A 550 not 75. A 570 with a 75. Oh yeah, 575. A 550 not 75. 575. 600. A 600. 600. 600 not 25. A 625 50. A 650 both out up here. A 625 50. Bill 75. A 675 70 with a 675. Cole. A 650 not 75. A 650. 675. Sell them 650. Put them on X. Little heifer. 600, not 25. A 25, did you do it? 50. A 650. A 50, get 50, they'll get 50, 50, 50, get 50. Money's there, get a bid 50. A 650, not 75, and not 700. 700, not 25, 50. A 750, 750. A 750, get 750. Cody out, 750. A 725, 50, 50, 50, make 50. Sell them 725, put them on called 00. Good little boy there, guys. You like them kind. 1,000, not 25. 20, vertical, 20, vertical, 10, 20, vertical, 20, vertical, 1,000, not 25. 8,000, not 25 on it. 8,000, 20, vertical, 20, vertical, 1,000, not 25. 800, not 50, not 75. 900, and 9 a quarter, 9 head, 9 head, 9, 75,000. 8,000, 25, 50. 10, 50, 10, 50, can't see ya. 10, 25, 50. 10, 25, 50, not 75. 10, 75, 1100 and a quarter. 11 half goal. 11 head, 11 head, 11 head, 11 head, 11 head, 11 half. Southern 1125, put them on Trent 1, Trent on 1. Little Darling. 550 no 60, 550 no money no 75, 600, 600 no quarter, 625, 25 co, 625, 50, 650 no 75, 675, 75, 700, 700 on it, 700, 700, just can't win, 700, who got it? 700, 700, 700, sell them 675, put them on coal. Heifer. 410, 50, a 410, mid money in a 15, a $415, a 15, you go 15, money's down, guy, 15 and a 20, a 425, 30 and a 5, a 440 and a 550, a 55, 55, 55, 55, a 450 and a 5, 55, 55, sell them 450, put them on Trent, 23, X. Little boy again. 800, not 25. 800, not 20, money in not 25. 825, money's down, get a bid. 825. 800, a quarter, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 25. 800, not 25, 50. 850, not 75. 875, internet. 875, call you out, 875. 850, not 70, 70, 75. Sell them 850, put them on Kyle 00. Where are you from? Stillwell? Yeah. Good boys there. We're going to split them. Two different sellers, yep. Sell the big one, guys. Sell the big one, little boy right there. How much on him? 1,000, not 25. 8,000, get 20, 20, 20, get 10, 20, get 25. 8,000, not 25. 8,000, get 20, get 20, 900, not quarter. 900, not 25. 900, quarter, get 20, get 20, get 925 for him. How much? Little bull, guys. 900, not 25. 920, get 20. 800, not 25. 820, money's there. Get up at 50. 875, 875, now 900. 925. And 920, get 20, get 925. And 900, not 25. And 920, 50, maybe get 950 goal. And 950, maybe get 950. 925, 50. And 925, 50, maybe get 950, get 950. Sell them 925 Wells. Sell the other one, guys. The other board right there. A 500, not 25. A 5 here. It's money in a 25, 50. A 575, 575, 600, not quarter. A 625, 50. A 650, 50, and a 75. A 675, 700 on it. A 7 here. Cole, yeah, 700. A 6, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter half. A 7 half, 75, 75 Cole. A 7 half and a 75, 800. 800, one of 800, 800, 800 on it. A 775, 800, 800, 800. Sell them 775 Stearns. 775 Stearns. Guys, looks like she's doing it on her own there a little bit. How much? 300? 300, not 25. What's wrong with her? Oh, little lame, guys. A 300, not 25. A 300, not 20, Vertigo 20, Vertigo 20, Vertigo 20, Vertigo 25. She needs more love. A 300, not 25. A 3 money, not 50. A 325, 50, Vertigo 350. A 325, 50 on her. A 350, not 75. 375, 400. A 400, not 25. A 425, 54, 50, not 75. A 475. A 450, not 70, Vertigo 70, Vertigo 75. Got him $450. How do we do it? Melissa? McClellan. 6 year 1 plus along. 6 year 1 plus along. That's per head, yeah. It was crippled. 6 for 1 plus, guys. Way to get down right there. Way to you. $1.70 in. I never heard nothing. Six for 1 plus, guys. $1.75, 600. He wants Henry Vertigo says, Henry Vertigo says, Henry Vertigo says, $1.75, say, and money, and 6 here. It's 75, 6 here, Vertigo says, Henry Vertigo says, 7. $1.77, 8. It's 71, right here, 77, Vertigo 78. Sell them $1.77, put them on grade 10. Little bull. 535 40 by the pound. If 535 and now 40. If 530 Vertigo 40 40 40 40 35 40. If 535 40. If 530 Vertigo 4 510 15. A 10 money did you 10 and a 15. If 510 get 15. If 510 $5 bill 505. If 500 now 5 Vertigo 5 to buy. If 500 now 5 to 5 505. If $5 now 5. If 500 now 5 5 5 to 505. So 5, 5, 10. If 5, 10, 15. If 15 and not 20. If I 20 and now 5. If I 20 and never get 20, better get 20, better get 25. Sell them 5, 20. Put them on Larry. Little Bull. 650 and now 650 and now 60. It's 650 and now 5. It's 650 and now 5 to get 5 to buy. It's 650 and now 5 to get 5 make 55 on him. It's 655 by the pound. It's 650 and now 5 to get 5 make 55. It's 650 and now 5. It's 640 and now 5. It's 40 to get 5 to get 5 40 and now 5. It's 630 and now 5. It's 600 and now 5 30 to get 30 to get 35. It's 630 and now 5. How much? $6 now 5 and 5 10 and 15 and 25 20 better get 25 and 20 and now 5 and 620 and now 5 to get 20 better get 20 better get 20 better get 20 better get 25. Sell them 620. Put them on Larry. 3. Larry on 3. Pin them together. Heifer. $4 now 5 and 400 now 5 and 5 to buy 400 now 5 and 400 now 5 5 5 make a 5 4 5 on her and 400 now 5 and 400 now 5 to 5 4 5 4 5 4 5 and 4 5 $4 now 5. How much? 385.90 now 5 now $4 now 5 10, 14, 15, 20 here to get 20 and now 5, 25, and 420 and now 5 to get 20, to get 20, to get 25, and 420 and now 5 to get 25. Sell them 420, put them on Trent 23X. Little old baby guys got a little heifer. 600, not 25, money 25, a 600, and Tony got email, a 600, 25, 50, a 650, and now 75, Cole, a 675, 75, a 675 on it, and now 700, not 25, a 725, 50, and now 75, a 775, Cole, yeah, 775, a 750, and now 75, 800, 800, whatever, 800, not 25, 820, 20, 25, Cole, 800. Not 25, 20, 25. Sell them 800 for one call. 2. If I don't, ready? By the head, guys. 1,200, not 25, a money, not 50, not 75, 13 and a quarter half, a 13, 75, 14 and a quarter, a 14 and a half, 75, a 15 and a quarter, 15 and a quarter half, a 15, 75, 75, a 15, 75, sell them 15 and a half, Huffman. Little boy. 17 and a quarter, a 17 money and a 25, a 17 and a quarter, 25, DD 25, 50, a 17, 50 and a 75, 18, water 18, 1800, 18, 18, 18 by 17, 75, 18, a 17, 75, 18, 18, 18, sell them 17, 75, put them on tie. Be 47 of these little fellers. Pulled off the cows this morning. By the head, 13 and not 25. A 13 and a quarter, 20, 20, 1,000, not 25. A 10, 25 out of 1,000 money and a 25, 20, 25. A 10, 25, 50. A 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50. Jimmy out, 10, 50. And now 75, 10, 75, Cole. Now 1,100. 11, 10, 1,100, not 25. 11, 25. 11, 25, 50, 50, 11, 50. 11, 25, 50. 11, 50, maybe 50, 11, 50. 11, 25, 50 out of 11, 25, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. Sell them 11, 25, put them on Stearns. Another cut of the girls. Good calves. 1,000, not 25. 8,000 here, quarter, 20, 20, 10, 25, 20, 25. 8,000, not 25. 8,000 here, 20, 20, 900, not quarter. A 9 money, not 25. A 9, 20, 20, 50. A 950, not 75. A 975, Cole. A 975, $1,000 bill. 8,000, not 25. A 10, 20, hold we out, 25. A 10, 25 out of. A 10, not 20, 25. Sell them $1,000, put them on Jim Cole. What do we got? Girls again? Bigger and better guys, they're nice. 13 and a quarter, a 13 to get 25, a 13 to go to get 20, get 20, get 20, get 20, get 13, 25, a 1300 and a quarter, a 13 to get 20, get 20, get 20, 1,000, not 25, a 10, 25, 50, a 10, 50, get 10, 50, get 10, 50, get 10, 50 out of, a 10, 50 and a 75, 1,100, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a quarter half, 11 head, 11 head, 11 half out of, 11, 25, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50. Son of 1125 white. 3. Little girls again, guys. thousand, not 25. Eight that here, quarter got 20, would get 20, would get 10, 25, 20, would get 20, would get 25. 8,000, not 25. Eight that here, get 25, 20, get heifers, got 1,000, not 25. Eight 900, not quarter. Eight money, and not 25, not 25. Eight 920, would get 25, 925, Jim. Eight 950, 950, not 75. Eight that here, get 1,000, here, get 1,000, would get 1,025. 18, 25 out of 18, 20, would get 20, would get 20, would get 10, 25, 50. 18, 50, get 10, 15, not 75. 1100, 1100, not 25, 20, would get 25. 1100, not quarter. 11 did get 25, 20, would get 20, would get 25. Did you get the bid? 1125. Now 50. 1150. White you out. 1150 and now 75. 1175. Now 1200. 1200 get 12. 1175 and now 12 get 12 get 12. Make it 12. Sell them away 1175. Put them on Todd 1. Guy bigger and better. You like them. $18 and a quarter. 18 to get 25. 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 18, 25. 1800 and a quarter. 18 what about 25? How much? 17 and a quarter. 17 to get 25. 17, 15 and a quarter. 15 to get 25. 20 to get 25. 1500 and a quarter. Money and not 25. 15, 50. 75. 1600 and a quarter. 16 and a half. Both out. Not 75. 1675 Cole. 1675 centimeter and that's out. 1675 center 17. 1700 on it. 17 to get 17 to get 17 to get 1700. 1675. 17, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17. Sell them 16, 75. Kirkendall. What do we got here? Little boys again, they're good. 1250 and now 75. 1250 get money and now 75. 75, 13. 13 and a quarter half. 13 and a 13 and 75. 14 and a quarter. 14 a quarter. 14 a quarter half. 14 and a half. 14 a quarter. 14 and a 14 and a half out of. 14 a quarter. 14 and a 14 and a 14 and a half. Now 15, 14, 75, 14 and a half, and now 75, 14 and a 75, sell them 14 and a half. Put them on Todd 1. What do we got? Little boys, guys, I can't see them. 900, not 25. 900, go to get 20, get 20, get 920, get 20, get 925, 50. 950, money's down, get a bid. 925, 50, get 50, get 50, and 75. 975, $1,000 bill, you're both out. 8,000, get 1,000, 25, 50. 18, 50, get 10, 50, get 10, 50, and 75. 11 here, 1100, not 25. 1125, Cole. 1120, get 25, 50, 1150, 1150. 1120, get 50, get 25, 50. Send them 1125 Stearns. A little bigger, a little better, guys. Good boys. 16 and a quarter. 16, it'll get 25, 50. You bid 16, 25, money 50. 25, 50 out of. 16, 50, get 50, we'll get 25, 50. 16, 50, money's there, won't be no cheaper. 16, 25, 50. 25, 50, we'll get 25, 50. There's 4 of them instead of 5. 16, 25, 50, there's a weight. 16, 50, and 75. 16, 75, 1700 Cole. 17 and a quarter. 17 and a half. 17 and 17 and 17 and a half. 17 and a quarter. 17 and 17 and 17 and a half. Sell them 17 and a quarter. Kirkendall again. Kirkendall. What do we got, big boys? Yeah, they're nice, guys. By the pound. A 600 and a 5. A 600 and a 5. I can find a 605. 600 and a 5. A 600 and a 5. I can find a buy. A 605. I can 605. 605. 590 and a 5. A 590. I can 5. I can 90. I can 90. I can 595. A 5. How much? 570 and a 5. A 570, but a 570 and a 580. A 585, 85, 98, 95, 90, Rob you out. A 585, 90. A 585, 87 half that. A 585, 7, 7, 7 half. A 585 and a 7 half, 87 half. Did you 87 half? Sell them 585, put them on Larry 3. Guys, that's all the first sale. Give us about 20 minutes. We'll have the special. Grab you something to eat, drink. Yeah. And right here's where it tells you. That's where I look see bids. And that's about all I know about it.
Well, I've done them before, but usually somebody's sitting there
Yeah.
telling me they're in,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Well, I like that one. It's big enough. Flashes yellow, and you can kind of catch it up.
Guys, we're just a little bit away. They said just about ready to get started, getting a couple of pairs, pins lined out, and be ready here in just a little bit. Okay, we're getting ready to start with the bred heifers. Dylan Cow. Calc.
These are all Red Angus heifers.
Red Angus heifers.
Beaver Jumpstart low birth weight Red Angus bulls.
Bred low birth weight.
Beaver Jumpstart.
Beaver Jumpstart bull. Low birth weight. Red Angus bull.
These are all 2-year-olds.
Oh, 2-year-olds, and ain't they the kind?
6 to 7 plus right there.
Guys, I don't want to miss anybody. Get their hands in the air. And here we go. What do you hear?
6 to 7 plus. Let's go.
Yeah, 3,600 down, 3,600, down 3,600, down 3,600, 3,600, down 3,600, down 3,600, 35. Let's go 35, and 35, down 35. Man's here, 3,600 down 3,600. I'm bid 35, but on 3,600 down now 7, down 37, down 38, 38, 38, 38, 3,800 down 38, now 37.5. Help you out, 37.5. I'm 37 right here now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Darted him in 37.50, 37.50. Anybody still do 37.5? Sold him 3,700. Put him on Bentley on 26. Is that what you said? Gray 16. Gray 16. Boys, they'd be same cattle now, bred 4.5 to 5 months on these now. 4.5 to 5 months, ain't they the good girls? Bred to the same good low birth weight bull. Yeah, 3,200, 32, darted him in 32, and 2, and 2, darted him in 3,200, darted him in 32, 32, 32, give me 3,200, darted him in 3,200, 3,200, darted him in 32, down, ready to get into, darted him in 32, 3,100, down, man's here, now 2, 3, 33, now 34, now 34, now 34, now ready to get in 3.5, gonna be 3, 3, 3, 33.50, now ready to get in 33, darted him in 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, darted him in 33, darted him in 350, 33.50, now 4, now ready to get in 34, now 34, 34, now ready to get in 3.5, darted him in 34, 34, 34, 34. Sold him 33.50. Put him on Joe Ferris, just straight.
Tell Dylan Couch, thank you.
Dylan Calc, thank you very much. I have no idea where you're sitting, but we appreciate the good cattle.
We're going to go to work feed the Gutierrez Cattle Company right here.
Gutierrez Cattle Company.
All these are
3 and 4-year-olds, all 5.5 to 7 months bred now. Bred to the good Red Angus bull. 3,400 and 34, darted him in 34, and 3,400, darted him in 4. Man's here, fine, down, ready to get done 3,500, 35, darted him in 4.5, then, down, ready to get done 34, darted him in 450, 34.5, and now, ready to get done 34, now 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, darted him in 34.50, 34.50, now, ready to get bids here, now 34.5, now 34.5, 34.5, now 5, now, ready to get done 35, I'm way up top here, now 5.5, now 35.5, now 36.5, 6.5, 36.5, 36.5, 37, now, ready to get done 37.5, 37.5, and now 8, and 38, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 38.5, 38.50, now ready to get done 38.5, and now ready to get done 38, darted him in 8.5, 8.5, darted him in 38.50, busted do 38.5, sold him 3,800. Kyle 25, Kyle 25, Kyle 25. Black ones come right with them now, same good cattle. 5-year-olds and 5 plus breds now, 5-year-old and you bred to the good Black Angus bulls, and aren't they good? 3,600 on now, 3,600 darted him in 3,600 down, 3,600 darted him in 600, now 600 darted him in 3,600, 3,600 down, now 36.5, down, ready to get done 36.5, and 36, now 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, bids down now, then they give me 36.50, 36.50, now ready to get done 6.5, darted him in 36.5, 36.5, now 36.5, and 3,600, now 6, now 7, now ready to get done 37, and I'm 6.5 here, now 37, now half, now 8, now 38, 38, 38, 38, 838, and $38 on internet's behind, now 38, darted him in 38, now half, and 38 and a half, 8.5, 8.5, 38 and a half, sir, 38.50, now ready to get down, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, darted him in 38, darted him in 8.50, 8.50, 8.50, sold him 3,800. Hillary. Let's see it that way. Hey, 5 by 5 plus here, 5-year-old 5 plus. 3,500. Same good cattle. 3,500. 3,500. Darted him in 35. 3,500 on. 3,500. Darted him in 35. Darted him in 35. 35. 35. Now, what'd you say? Now, we're to get done 3,400. Man's here now 4.5. Now, we're to get done 3,450. 34.5, sir. Now 4.5. Now 4.5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 35. 5.5. 35.5. Now, we're to get done 8 on that chow. Now 35.5. 35. Darted him in 550 on. Now, we're to get done 35. Darted him in 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 35. Now, internet. Gonna be 550. 35.50, sold them 3,500. Put them on 26. Kyle 26. Kyle 26. Seth, I've been saying it for years, and it's about to come true. You better get these cattle. They're going to quit making them. They're not. They're 5-year-olds and 6 and 7 months bred. 5-year. All bred to the Boers Black Angus bull. You bet ready to go to work now. Ready to get done 3,800. 38 darted him in 38. $8 on 8 darted him in 38. 38. 38. 3,800 darted him in 3,800. 3,800 on 38 darted him in 38. Now 38. Now 30. And now ready to get done 36.5. 36.50 now 7. Men's down now 37. Money's down now 3,700. 37.5. On 37. Now 38. Now 38. Now 38. 7.5. On 38.5. 8.5 darted him in 38. Darted him in 850. I'm right over here 38, half 9. Now we're to get done 39, 39, 3900. Now we're to get done 39, sir. 39. Now we're to get done 75, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Now we're to get done 39, 875, 9. 839. Now we're to get 875. Started him in 39, 39, 39. They must do 3,900. Sold him 38.75. Put them on. Help me out, guys. On 10. On Jace 10. Jace 10. Here's some more of the good black cows. Hey, they're 3 and 4 year olds, 5+ bred. Hey, all bred to the good Boers Black Angus bull. I'll get it out here in a minute. He's doing 3,200 on. Now we're to get on 3,200. Hey, 3,200. Darted him in 2. Give me 3,200. Darted him in 3,200. Hey, 32. Man's here now. Now 3. Now we're to get on 3.5. Darted him in 33.50. Hey, 33. Now 3.5. Now 3.5. Now 3.5. Darted him in 33. Darted him in 3.50. I'm now 4. Now we're to get down half. Now 4.5. Now 4.5. Internet's out again. Give me 34.5. 5. Hey, 35. 5.5. Now we're to get on 3,600. Now we're to get down half. Now we're to get on 6.5, sir. 36.50, now 7. Now we're to get on 37. You're both out over here. 37. 837. Now we're to get on 6.5. Darted him in 37. 37. He must do 37. 3,700 on 7. Sold him 36.50. Put them on Hillary. Three and 4 year olds, 6 and 7 months bred to the same good black bulls. Now, boy, you'll like these right here. 3,700 to bid, now 37 to buy, now 3,700, darted him in 3,700, 3,700, now 37, darted him in 37, now 7, now 7, now 700, darted him in 37, darted him in 3,700, 37, now what would you say, now 3,600, now we're to get on 30 man's here, now 7, 37, you're out in the ring, 37, now half, now 7.5, 8, 38, $8 on, now we're to get on 38, you're out in the ring again, 38, 38, I'm 7.5, right up here, now 38, darted him in 38, 38, now 38, darted him in 8.5, 38.5, 38.5, 38.5, 9, 39, 9, 9, 8, have it on 9, 9, we're to get done 30.5, darted him in 39, 39, sell him 38.50, and that was on 10, Jace 10, Jace 10, Jace on the 10, you bet here. These are 6-year-olds, a balance of them, 5.5 and 6 months bred, he said. All bred to the good black Boer bull. I'll get it out here. I think that's right. I get close, and we're to get done 3,500. 35, darted him in 35. Give me 3,500, darted him in 35, darted him in 35, 35. Give me 3,500 on. We're to get done 35. 3,500, darted him in 35, darted him in 34. Now I'm man's here. Now 45. 35, 35, 35, 5.5. Now 3,600. Now half. Now we're to get done second half, sir. Now 7. 37 and a half. I'm 37 and 8. Now 38, darted him in 38 and a half. 8.5, darted him in 38.50. I'm 38 now right up here. Now 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, darted him in 38, darted him in 8.50, 38 and a half, 8 and a half, sold him 3,800. Put them on. Help me out. Ellis. These will be open replacement heifers from Bentley, you say? Mr. R.E. Bentley. Boy, they are the nice kind. You bet. Breeding the bull of your choice. Do all next gen genetics. You bet here, 3,000, darted them 3,000, 3,000, darted them 3, and 3,000, darted them 3, 3, 3, 3, give me $3,000 on that, 3,000, darted them 3,000, 3,000, darted them 3 to bid, now 3 to buy, 3,000, darted them 3, now 3, now 3, give me 3,000, darted them, oh, now we're to get them 3,000, 3,000, darted them 3 to bid, now 3 to buy, 3,000, darted them 3,000, we're to get them 3,000, 3,000, boys are right on the scales now, 3,000, we're to get them 3,000, 3,000, what'd you say, 8.5, 28.5, 28.5, men's here, now 29, men's down, now 29, half, now 9.5, now 3, now 3, now 3, be 3,000, 29.5, swept pair, be 3,000, darted them 3,000, 3,000, now 9, have it on 3,000, darted them 3 to bid, 3 to buy, anybody still do 3, 3,000, sell them, 29.50, West 19, West number 19, and Preckham, Preckham, Preckham. Same good cattle, 2 cuts of the reds, he said. Come right with them. Good replacement heifers. All out of next gen genetics, and they are guaranteed open now. Oh, boy, they are good, and they are even good set right there. 2,800. 28, darted them in 2,800 on 8. Darted them in 2,800, darted them in 28, 28. Give me 28 to go now. 2,800, darted them in 2,800. 28, darted them in 20 on 28, darted them in 28, 28, 28, darted them in 2,800. 2,800, darted them, guaranteed open and all now. You won't find a better set. 2,800. Men's here, 8.5, 8.29. Now we're to get done 29, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5. Be 29.50, sir. Now we're to get done 29.50. 8.29, darted him 9, have it again 9.50, 9.50, 9.50, now 29.5. Now it's down 29, now on high, now we're to get 9.5, darted him 29, 9.50. Sold him 2,900. Gray on 13, you say? Gray 13. Same genetics, a little lighter set, he said, right off of them now. Oh, you'll like them just as good. 20, 650, down, ready to get second hand, darted them in 26.50, man's here, now 27, and now half, and now 7.8, on 28, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, darted them in 28.50, 8.28 and half, 8.5, darted them in 8.5, 8.5, now 8.5, now 28 and half, sir, down 28.50, and 20, darted them in 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, darted them in 20, darted them in 8.50, 8.50, 2,800, put them on gray, is that a 13? Gray 13. Cottonwood Creek Ranch, starting on their good cattle. You say red cows? No, bred cows. There we go. Bred cows. 3-year-old, 7 months bred. 30, 350, ready to get in 3.5, darted them in 30, 350's on, now 3.5, darted them in 3.5, 4, now man's here, now 34.5, and 34.5, now ready now 5, now ready to get in 35, now 5.5, now 3,600, now ready to get in 5, and now 7, now ready to get in 37, 37 now half, now 7.5, now 7.5, now 37.50, and 37, darted them in 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, darted them in 37, darted them in 7.50, Bass will do 37.5, 38, now ready to get in 38, 38, 3,800, darted them in 38, now half, 38 and half, 38 and half, and 8.5, 8.5, darted them in 38, darted them in 8.5, 8.5, 38 and half, sold them 3,800. What did you say? Lida 10. Lida number 10. Yeah, looks like some of the same good cattle. You said they're what? 4 to 6 year old, 5 and 6 months bred. Did you say 33? Now, ready to get done. 33's on. Now 3,300 darted him. 33. Now 33 darted him. 33. 3,300 darted him. 3,300. 3,300 darted him. 33's on. Now 33. Now 33. Now 33. Man's here. Now 33 and a half. Money's down. Now 33 and a half. 33.50. Now ready to get done. 3 and a half. Darted him. 33 and a half. Now 4. Now ready to get done. 34 and a half. And now 5. And now 35. And now 35. And now 35. Now 5 and a half. Now ready to get done. 35. 600. 3,600. Now ready to get done. 5 and a half. 3,600 on. Now ready to get done. 36. 36, he must do 36, 35 and a half, 600, sold him, 35.50. Ellis. 4 to 6 year old, and they're 5 and 6 months bred, or 4 to 6, 4 to 5 plus, I'm sorry, 4 to 5 plus. 3,000's all. Now 3,000 darted him in 3,000. 3,000 darted him in 3. 3,000 darted him in 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. Give me 3,000 darted him in 3,000. Darted him in 3,000. Darted him in 3,000. Dollar bill. 3,000 darted him in 3 to bid. Now 3 to buy. 3,000 darted him in 3. Now 3. Now 3. Give me 3,000. Darted him in 3,000. 3,000 darted him in 3. 3,000 darted him in. Delivered to get done. 28.50. 28 and a half. I'm man's here now. 29. Now 29. Now 29 darted him in 29. I'm 8 and a half bid. Be 2,900 on now. 29 darted 8 and have it on 9. Now a little bit to get in 29, darted him in 29. Buy salute 29, 29, 29. Sold him 28.50. Round. Okay. Got some pairs we'll sell off of them here in a little bit, but be about 50 of these pairs sorted up. Randy Londigan's the owner. They're all 2-year-olds. Good, solid, big set of babies on them. Okay, on the if they get high enough, we're gonna sell these right here, and then you have an option if they get high enough. Yeah, on the two options behind them. You bet they are the good kind. And the money here, 4,500 on that. 4,500 darted them at 4,500. 4,500 darted. Come on, boys. Ready to get them 45, 45, 4,500 darted them at 4,500 darted them at 4,500. 4,500 darted now 45. Now what'd you say? Now the man's here. Now 45 and a half. 45, 550. Now ready to get them 45 and a half. 45 and a half. 45 and a half. 45.50. I got the money at 45. Be 45.50. Now 4,600. 4,600 now. Now ready to get them 46 and a half. Now 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. Darted them at 46 and a half. 46.50, sir. Now ready to get them 46 and a half. You're out now. Ready to not quarter half. I'm 46 and a quarter. 6 and a half. 75. Now 7. Ready to get them 47. 7 and a quarter. I'm 47 and a quarter. 7 and a quarter. Now half. Now 7 and a half. Now 75. 47, 75. 4,800. 48 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. 48 and a quarter, sir. 48.25. I'm 4,800. Darted them 25. 25. Darted them 48 and a quarter. 4,800 here. Now ready to get them 48 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a quarter. Now ready to get them 48. Darted them 8 and a quarter. Now half. 48 and a half. Now 75, 48, 75, 48, 75, 8, 75, 9, now ready to get them 49, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, now ready to get them 49 and a quarter, 49, darted them 25, 25, 49 and a quarter, so now ready to get them 49 and a quarter, all in, all done, ready to get 49 and a quarter, sold them, 4,900, Seth 20, Seth 20. Gate cut right off of them, handled exactly the same way. 4,500 to bid now. 4,500 darted them 45. I give you 4,500 darted them 45. Darted them 45. 4,500 darted them. And I'm man's here now 5.5. I'm running up here 45. Gonna be 550. Now I'm ready to get them 45. 5.5. Now I'm ready to get them 40. Now 6. Now 6.5. 46 and a half. 7. I'm ready to get them 7.5. Now 48. 48. 48. 4,800 on now a quarter. 47.75. You say 47, I'm 7.5, 75, now 800, 4,800, 4,800, 4,800, sir, now 48. You're both out. 48, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 48 and a half, 48.50, 8 and a half, darted to my mid quarter, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, now ready to get them 48 and a half, 48.50, now 75, 49, 49, now quarter, find 49 and a quarter, and you get a quarter, now half, I do 49 and a quarter. 49 now, 9 and a quarter, ready to get them 49, darted to 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, ready to get them 49 and a quarter. Sold him 4,900. Seth 20. Seth number 20. Oh, you'll like these. Same cattle. Were they 2s and 3-year-olds? All 2-year-old. All 2-year-old. 40, 650, 40, 650, now 46 and a half, darted him in second hand, darted him in 40, 650 on, now man's here, now 47, 47, now money's down, now 47, now half, now 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, and 47, darted him in 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a quarter, ready to get done 47 and a quarter, and 4700, darted him in 7 and a quarter and a half, now 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 4750, now 75, now down 48, now 48, now 40 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 40 and a quarter, 48, 25 and a half, now 875, 875, 48, 75, 8 and a half, and 175, and 9, now ready to get 9 and a quarter, now ready to get 9 and a quarter, 49, 9 and a quarter, and 49, darted him in 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, ready to get him 49, 9, 25, 49 and a quarter, 49, put him on set 20, 4900, put him on set, number 20. All 2-year-olds coming to you. 13 of them. And good set of babies. 42.50. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. Darted him in 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Hold up. What'd you say? Oh, we got another calf we got to get here. 42 and a half. I'll keep selling. Down, to get down 42.50. 42 and a half. 42 down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Darted on 42 and a half. Darted on 42.50. 42.50. Down, to get down 42 and a half. Darted on 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Darted down for that means here. Now 43. And now 43. Now to get down 43, 43, 43. I got the money now, man. Now 43. 43 and a dollar. Now to get down 2 and a half. Darted on 43. Now 43. Now half. Now 3 and a half. Now 4. 44. Now 4 and a half. Now 4 and a half. Now 4 and a half. Now 5. 45. 45. 5 and a half. Now to get done 4600. Now to get done 46. I'm 5 and a half. 4600. Now to get done 46. 46. 45 and a half. Now to get done 4600. Sold him 45.50 on his 21 gray 21 gray 21. Oh, look at my black motts coming. Baldies. They are baby 2-year-olds with babies on them. Just the baldies right off of them. 45.50 down, ready to get done 45 and a half. 45.50 down, ready to get done 45 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 45 and a half. Darted them 45.50. 45.50 down, ready to get done 45 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. What'd you pay down, ready to get done 45.50. 45.50 down, ready to get done. Here we go. Got 42 and a half, 43, half, 4, 5, 44 and a half, 45, 45, 5 and a half, 45 and a half. Now 4600. Now ready to get done second half. Now ready to get done 47. Now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 48. Now ready to get done 48, 48, 48. Darted them at 48. 7 and a half right over here. Now 4800 on a half. 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 48 and a half, 48 and a half, 8 and a half. Quarter help you now. Now half. 48 and a half, 48 and a half, 8 and a quarter here. 8 and a half, 48.50, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. Now 9. Now ready to get done 48.75, 48.75, 48 and a half, 8.75, 8.75, 9. Now ready to get done 49, 49, 49's on. Now ready to get done 49, 8.75 on 9. Now ready to get done 49. Darted them at 49, 49. Sold it 48.75. Put them on ladder on this. You say pin them all? Yeah, pin them separate now on ladder. Randy Londigan. Londigan, thank you very much for the good cattle. What do you got here? Three and 4-year-olds. These are second set of babies off of them now. 40, 250, down ready to get them 42 and a half, and 2 and a half, darted them 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, boys, their second babies on them, down ready to get them 42, 50, 42 and a half, and 2 and a half, darted them 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 4,000, down, men's here now 50, and now 1, ready to get them 41 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 41 and a half, 41 and a 2, now ready to get them 42, now half, 4 and 3, now ready to get them 43, 43, I'm 2 and a half here, could be 4,300, 43, now ready to get down half, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4, now 44, and darted them 44, 44, now ready to get them 44 and 4, now half, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, now quarter half, 44, now 75, 44, now 5, now ready to get them 4,500, 4,500, darted them 45, 40, I'm 475, give me 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 45 and a half, 575, 4,600 and a quarter, 46 and a quarter, now ready to get them 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 46 and a half, 675, 7, now ready to get them 47, 7 and a quarter, 47 and a quarter, now ready to get them 47, now 7 and a quarter yet over here too, now ready to get them 47 and a quarter, 47, darted them 7 and a quarter, 47, now 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, sold them 4,700, ladder just straight. Oh, heifer pairs coming in here, heifer pairs. All 2-year-olds. You a lot of bull calves on them. And they are good, all good babies though. 38.50, now 30 and a half, gonna be in here now 39, now 39, now 39, now ready to get done 39, 39, 8 and a half, 09, ready to get done 39, 39, now ready to get done 39, now 39, now 39, 8 now half, now ready to get done 50, now 39, 4, now ready to get done 4,000, 4,000, now half, now ready to get done 4,050, 4,050, now ready to get done 4,050, now climb 1, now ready to get done 41 and a half, and now 2, now ready to get done 2 and a half, 3, now 43, now 3 and a half, 43 and a half, now ready to get done 3 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4, now ready to get done 44, now 4 and a half, 44 and a half, now ready to get done quarter, now ready to get done 44 and a quarter, 44, darted them 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, anybody still do 44 and a quarter, 44 now, 4 and a quarter, now ready to get done 4 and a quarter, sold them 4,400. Mario, 1 on each one. You say 17 of them?
Yeah, there's 17 total.
Oh, 17 total of these good cattle.
Glen Brittens, they're all out of registered Herefords. These just don't register, but they're all sired by registered Herefords.
All right, these are the Glen Britton cattle, and they are all sired by registered Herefords, and they'll be purebreds, but they will be no papers on them.
They're all 2-year-olds.
They're all 2-year-olds. First timers. Yeah. You,
Really docile. You can walk up and pet almost.
was he said you can walk up and pet them. They're easy to handle. Got a whopping set of calves on them.
Yep, I've got 9 behind them that you got the option on.
You got 9 behind. You got the option on if they get high enough.
Oh, yeah, really good.
You bet here they are good.
Yep, and all the calves have had a round of antibiotics.
All the calves have had the round of antibiotics. Are ready to go for you now. Oh my goodness, 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 47 and a half down now. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Darted them 40, 750. Down now 9 now. 48. Now ready to get them 48. And now half. 8 and a half. 48 and a half. 40 and a half. 9 now. Ready to get them 49. 49. 49. Down 4,900. Darted them 4,900. Now half. 49 and a half. 49 and a half. Now 5. Now ready to get them 5,050. 5,050. Now ready to get them 50s on. Now ready to get them 5,050. 5,050. Now 1. Now ready to get them 51. Now 1 and a half. Now 51 and a half. 51 and a half. 51 and a half, 5,100, darted them 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 51 and a half, 51 and a half, sir, be 51.50, 51 and a quarter, 51, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, now half, now 51 and a half, 51.75, 51.75, now ready to get them 51.75, 51 and a half bid, now 75, now 51 and a half, now 75 and a 5, ready to get them 51.75, sold them 51.50, Gage. He said walk them, he wants them both. say Mike Perry? Huh? Barry. Mike Barry. My bad. Guys, the calves have all been knife cut, and they've had Vibra Shield and 7-way and Sidectin, and cows have been wormed as well. About 30 of these good pairs total. All going to be 2-year-olds. Oh, okay, 15 pairs. Just 15 of the pairs on them. 40, 650, 4650, 946 darted him in second hand, now second hand, darted him in 40, 650's on, to get him 4650, 46 and a half, and now second hand, down to get him 4500, darted him in 45, man's here, 5.5, 40, 5.5, now to get him 40 on fail, now 46, now second hand, now 7, now to get him 7.5, 8, 48, 48's on, now to get him 75, now 8, now 4800, now quarter, 48 and a quarter, 8.5, 48 and a half, now 75, 48, 75, you both out, now to get him 9. Now we're getting 49. Now we're getting 49. 875's right here. Now 4900. Darted him at 49. 49. Now we're getting 49. Sold it. 48.75. Ladder just straight. Ladder straight. Ooh, look at my red ones come right with them. They're 4-year-olds. Wow. Big old calves on them. What'd you say? Oh, 4,500 on that. 45, darted him at 4,500. Now give me 45, now 45, darted him at 45, 4,500, darted him at 45. 45, look how big them babies are. Don't to get him 4,500. I got a man here now, 5.5. 40, 550, now 6. Now to get him 6.5, now 6.5, 7. Now to get him 47. 47, now 47, now 40. He's out in the ring. Now to get him 47. 7's on, now to get him 6.5, darted him at 47.5, now 7.5, now 8, now 48, darted him at 48. 4,800, now to get him 48, now 7.5 here, now 48, darted him in 48, 48, 48, 48. Sold him 47.50 ladder. You say it? All 2-year-olds now, all 2-year-olds. Big old set of calves on them. 4,400 on that 44. Man's here now, 4.5, now 44.5. 40, 450 and a pound. Now to get a pound, now 5.5, now 46, now second hand, now 47, darted him 47.5, 48, 48, 48 and a half. 40 and a half, 9, now ready down half, now ready down 5,000, darted him in pound, now 50, 5,050, now ready to get down 5,050, 5,050, now ready to get down 5,000, now 50, now 50, now 50, now ready to get down 5,000, darted him in 50, 5,050, master do 5,050, now ready to get down 5,050. Sold him 5,000. Kyle straight. Two-year-old Herefords come right with him now. 4,200 on at 42 now, 2, darted on 42, man's here now, 2.5, darted on, got the money now, 42.5, 42.50 now, we're to get in 42, darted on 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 42.5, 42.5, 42.50, 42.50's on now, we're to get in 2.5, 42 now, 2.3, now we're to get in 3.5, 3.5, 43.5, now 4, now we're to get in 4.5, darted on 44.50, now we're to get in 44.5, 44, darted on 4, now 5, now 45, now 45, now we're to get in 45, 5.5, 45.5, now we're to get in 45, darted on 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, give me 45.50, 4,550, 4,500. Put them on gray. Is that a 13? No, 12 on 12. 21. 21. Mike Berry, thank you very much for the good cattle. Thank you, sir. How was that name? Gary Salaska. A lot of these will be black Hereford or black Baldy sired. Be the 4 to 6 year old pairs, 4 to 6 year old. Or 4 and 5 year olds, 4 and 5 year olds. 4,400 on a 44, darted him 44, 4,400, darted him 44, darted him 44, 44, 44, give me 4, down, to get him 4,400 on, to get him 4,400, 4,400, darted him down, we say 250, to get him 4250, 4250, to get him 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, darted him 4250. 4,000, 4,000, darted him 4, 4,000, darted him 4, 4, 4, give me 4,000, down, young cows now, give me 4,000, 4,000, darted him 4,000, darted him 4,000, down, 3,800, man's here, 8.5, 30 and a half, 9, 9 and a half, and now 4, now 450, now 4,050, now 1, now 41, 1 and a half, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, quarter, half, now 75, 41, 72, 42, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 275, 42.75, now 3, now 3 and a quarter, 43 and a quarter, and 43 and a darted him 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, down to get him 43, darted him 3 and a quarter, 4,300, 3 and a quarter, 4,300, put him on gray, put him on 21. These will be the 4 to 6 year olds right off of them. Only one will be a 6 year old, the rest of them's going to be 4 and 5s, 4 and 5s. You bet they are. What'd you say? Oh, 4,300 on at 43, darted him at 4,300, 4,300, darted him at 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, darted him at 43 on at 43, darted him at 43, down, to get him 40 on, down, 4,000, that man's here 50, now 1, now to get him 41 and a half, now 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 41, 1 and a half, 41 and a half, 2, now to get him 42, 2 and a half, now 3, 43, 43, 4 and a half, and now 4, now 44, darted him at 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 44 and a half, 44, 50, down, to get him 44, darted him at 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 44, darted him at now 5, and now 45, and now 5 and a half, 4,600, now that's a quarter half, 46 and a quarter, second hand, now 75, to get down 47, 4,700, now 675, 4,700, 847, I'm going to get in 675, darted him 47, 47, 46, 75, put them on ladder. You say Hereford cows come right with them? These will be 4 and 5 year olds. You bet. Good set of mamas, good set of babies. 3,800 on a 38, darted him in 38, 800 on 8, darted, 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 darted him in 3,800 on a 38, darted him in 3,800 on a 38, darted him in 3,800, 3,800, darted him in 38, now 38, now 3,800 on a 38, darted him in down to 3,600, 3,600 on, down to get 3,600, down to get 30, down to get down, line man's here now, second half, money's down here now, gotta be 36.50, now to get down 36 and a half, and 36, now second half, darted him in 36.50, 3,600, now second half, now to get done 36.50. Sold him 3,600. Ellis. 6 and 7 year old pairs. Come right with them now. Wow, what a set of babies on them. Is what do you say? 3,500 on a 35, now 3,500, darted him in 3,500, 3,500, darted him in 35, 3,500, darted him in 3,500, darted him in 35, no 35, no 35, no 3,500, darted him in 3,500, man's here, now 5 and a half, money down here, now 35.50, now darted down 35, darted down 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35, 5 and a half, and now 35 and a half, do you do it? Now 35 and a half, 35.50, I'm right up here, 35, gonna be 5 and a half, you're out of here, now I'm going to get down 35.50, and 35, darted him in 5 and a half, now I'm going to get down 35.50. 3,500, and it's Ellis, is that right? The Salaska family, thank you very much. Appreciate the good cattle. The Rockin' 69 Ranch will be next. Little 2-year-old pairs. Yeah, 4,000, darted him at 4,000, 4,000, darted him at 40, now 4,000, darted him at 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, darted him at 4,000, yeah, 4,000, that'll be by now 4,000, darted him at 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, darted him at 4,000, yeah, 4,000, darted him at 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, darted him at 37.50, 37.50, down, 2-year-olds now, 37.5, 37.50, down, 3,400, down, 4, now 4, darted him at 34, 34, now 34, now 34, now 3,400, darted him at 34, 3,400 on, now 34, now 32, now 32, now 2, darted him at 3,200, means here, now 2.5, money's down, give me 32.50, 32, darted him at 2.5, now 3, now 33, now 33, now 33, now 2.5 on 3, 32.5, 33 is on, now 33, 33, now 33, sold him 32.50. Wyatt pair, Wyatt pair, Wyatt pair. Do you say 4 and 5-year-olds? 4-year-old. Well, there's a 5-year-old on them. There is a 4 and 5-year-old. Mostly 4s, looks like. 38.50, 9.30.5, darted him at 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, darted him at 30.5, 30.5, now 30.5, 30.5, 30.5, darted him at 38.50, 38.50, 8.5 on now 9, now ready to get 39, mains down, now 39, now half, now ready to get 9.5, now 39.4, now ready to get 4,050, well now 1, now ready to get 1.5, now 2, now ready to get 42, 42, down half, 43, now ready to get 43, now ready to get 2.5, darted him at 4,300, it's 43, now half, now ready to get 4, now 44, now 4.5, now 4.5, now 5, 45, now 5.5, now ready to get 4,600, now ready to get 46, now you get 6, now half, 6.5, now 7, now 47, now ready to get 47, darted him 6.5 at 7, 47, now ready to get 6.5, darted him 47, 47, sold him 46.50. Tim. Oh, Shars coming right with them now. All 5 and maybe a 6 in there. 37.50, down, ready to get 37.5, darted him at 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, darted him at 37.50, 37.50, down, ready to get 37.5, darted him at 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, darted him at 37.50, 37.50 on, now 37.5, darted him at 37.5, 7.5, 7.5, darted him at 37.5, darted him at 37.50, 37.50, now, ready to, what's say here, now, ready to get 37.5, 37.5, what you gonna do, now, ready to get 37.50, 37.50 on, now, ready to get 3,400, down, ready to get 34, 34, now ready to get 34, 34, 34, and 4, darted him at 34 is on now, 3,400, darted him at 34, 3,400, down, ready to get 34, now ready to get 33, now 3,000, he said, now ready to get 3,000, 3,000, darted him at 3, now 3, now 3, now 3,000, darted him at 3,000, man's here, now 15, now 1, 31, now 1.5, and now 2, now ready to get 2.5, now 32, now 3, 33, now ready to get 3, I'm way up top now, 33, 33, now 3.5, now 4, now 34, now 34, 34, now ready to get 12.5, now 4.5, 34.5, now 5, now ready to get 3,500, now ready to get 35, 5.5, now ready to get 3,600, 3,600 down, ready to get 5.5, darted him at 36, 36, now ready to get 5.5, and I want 3,600, 3,600, so I'm 35.5. Ellis. Oh, 5-year-olds look like. Well, they are some nice red pairs. Look like all. Yeah. They're all 5-year-olds. 4 and 5s. 3,650. Down, ready to get 36.5. 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, now 6.5. Darted him in 36.50 on. Now 36.5. Down, ready to get 30. Now 7. Now ready to get 7.5. Now 8. Now 38. Now 38. Now 38. Darted down 7.5 here. Now 3,800. 3,800. Now ready to get 38. Now 38. Now 38. Now 7.5. Now 38. 3,800. Now ready to get 7.5. Darted him in 38. 38. Down, ready to get 38. 37.5 gray. Put him on 21. Right. What'd you say? 23. Put him on 23. 2 5-year-olds look like. 4 and 5-year-olds. Are they all? 5 and 6. 5 and 6s. 5 and 6s. 3,400 on a 34 darted him in 34 on 3,400 darted him in 34 and 4 darted him in 34 now 3,400 darted him in 34 give me 3,400 3,400 darted him in 4 now to get on 34 to 4 darted him in 34 3,400 and 3,400 darted him in 4 to be now 4 to 1 and 4 darted him in 32 now to get on 32 third now half now main hill now 32 and a half and 2 here now 2 and a half darted him in 32.50 and 32 darted him in 2 and a half down now to get on 32 2 and a half darted him in 250. It'll be 32 and a half, 32 and a half. Sold him 3,200 Ellis. You say 8-year-old? Did you say 3,000 and 3,000 darted him in 3? No. Hey, 3,000 darted him in 3, 3,000 darted him in 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3,000 darted him in 3,000. Hey, 3,000 darted him in 3 to be down 3 to buy 3,000 darted him in 3,000 darted him in 3,000. Hey, 3,000 darted him in 3 now 3 now 3 now 3,000 darted him in 3 now 3 down to get on 3 3,000 darted him in 3 now 3 when to do here down to get on 3,000. 28.50, 28 and a half, 28 and a half, darted him on 8 and a half, now 9, now minutes here, now 29, now 29, darted him on 29, 8 and a half on 9, now we're to get down 29, 29, 29, 29, 8 and a half on 9, now we're to get down 29 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, I'm 29 right here, 9.50 now 3, now 3,000, now we're to get 9 and a half here, 3, you're out here, now 3,000, now 3,000, now 50, now 1, now 31 and a half, 31 and a half, both out of here, 32, 32, now we're to get them 1 and a half here, 3,200, down to around half, 32 and a half, 33, 3 and a half, 33 and a half, now 33 and a half, now we're to get them 33, 350, sold them 3,300, put them on gray, put them on 21, gray 2-1. Rockin' 69 Ranch, thank you very much. That was all their consignment. Appreciate the good cattle. Cottonwood Creek Ranch, so it looks like 4-year-olds. Ready for the bull of your choice. 3,900 on a 39, darted him in 39, 3,900 darted him in 39, 39, 3,900 darted him in 39, ready to get done 36.50, 36.50, now ready to get done 4-year-olds now, 36 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, darted him in 36.50, 3,650, now ready to get done 3,400, now man's here, now 4 and a half, 34 and a half, now ready to get done 34 and a half, 4 and a half, darted him in 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, darted him in 34.50, now 5, now ready to get done 35, 35, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, 35.50, now 6, now we're ready to get done 36, now 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 37, 8, 37, now half, 7 and a half, now 8, 38, darted him 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 30 and a half, you do it, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, now we're ready to get down half, now 9 and a half, 9 and a half, now we're ready to get down 39, 950, 8, 39, darted him 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 3,900, put them on gray, 23, gray, number 2-3. 4 and 5-year-olds, come right with them now, 4 and 5-year-olds. 3,600 on now, 36, darted him in 3,600, 3,600 to be now, 3,600, darted him in 3,600, darted him in 36, 36, and what'd you say, 3,250? 3,250 money's here, 3 and a half, now 4, now 34, now 4 and a half, 35, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, now ready to get done 35, darted him in 550, now ready to get done 35 and a half, I'm 35 here now, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, y'all, that over here now 35 and a half, you bidding, sir, 35 and a half, and 35, 5 and a half, now ready to get done 35, 550, 3,500 Ellis. All 5-year-olds here, 5-year-olds, good babies. You bet they will. 3,700, 37, darted him in 37, it could be 3,700, darted him in 37, now 7, darted him in 3,700, 3,700, ready to get done 3,500. Money's here, 35 and a half. Now 6, 36 and a half, now 37, now 7 and a half, now 38, now 38, now 38 and a half, 30 and a half, 39, now 39 and a half, now 39 and a half, now 75, now 38 and a quarter, 8 and a half, now 75, 39, now quarter, 9 and a quarter, now 39 and a half, 39 and a half, 39, 75, Now 4,000. Now quarter. 4,000 quarter. Now 50. 4,000 50. I'm going to get on 4,000 50. And 4,000 25. Now I'm going to get on 50 on. Now I'm going to get on 4,000 25. Started on 50. 4,000 25. Ladder. And he does it on straight. I'll slip a cog every now and then. You say a 5 and a 7-year-old now. 5 and a 7-year-old. 28 and a half. 28 and a half. And 28.50. And 28 started him 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Started him in 28.50. 28.50. 8 and a half. Started him 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Started him in 28 and a half. 28 and a half. Started him in 28.50. Now down. 26. 2,600. I got a man here. Now 6 and a half. Now 7. Now 27. Now half. 27 and a half. And 27, 7 and a half. Now I'm 27 right here. Now 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Started him in 27.50. 8.27. Started him in 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 2,700. Put him on gray. Put him on. You say 23. X. 23X. Cottonwood Creek Ranch. Thank you very much for the good consignment. We certainly appreciate them. 8-year-olds. 3,200. Hey, 32. Darted him in 32. And 200. Darted him in 2. 2. Darted him in 3,200. Darted him in 3,200. 3,200 on. 32. Darted him in 32. 32. 32. Now we're to get on 3,000. Hey, 3,000. Man's here 1. Now 31. Now 31 and a half. And now 2. Now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3. Hey, 3 and a half. Now we're to get on 3 and a half. 4. Now we're to get on 4 and a half. Darted him in 34 and a half. 5. Hey, 35. 5 and a half. Now we're to get on 35 and a half. 36. Now we're to get on 600 now. Half. 6 and a half. 37. 37 and a half. 37 and a half, sir. Now we're to get on 37. Darted him in 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8. 38. 38. 38. 38. You both out. 7 and a half and 1. 800. 3,800 on. Now we're to get on 7 and a half. Now 38 down. 38. 38. 38. Darted him in 38. It's over here. 37.50. Mario on 2. Seven-year-old. 3,100. 31. Darted him in 31. Hey, 3,100 on. 31. Darted him in 31. Now 31. Now 31. Darted him in 31. 31. 31. Give me on. We're to get on 3,000. Hey, 3,000. Darted him in 3 to be. Now 3 to buy. Now 3,000. Darted him in 3,000. Darted him in 3,000. Hey, 3,000. Darted him in 3. Now 2,800. We're to get on 28. 28. 28. 28. 28. Darted him in 2,800. Hey, 2,800. Now 800 on. Now 28. Darted him in 28. Now 28. Darted him in 2,800. Hey, 28 on. Now we're to get on 20. Now we're to get on 26.50. We're to get on 2nd and a half, 26.50. I'm ready to do now 2nd and a half. You do 2nd and a half, 22nd and a half, and 22nd and a half, 2nd and a half, 2nd and a half. Darted him in 26.50. Man's here, 27. Hey, 27. I'm ready to get on 2nd and a half. Darted him in 27, 27, 27, 27. Anybody still do 27? 26.50. Put them on. Bring them cattle back. Bring them back. We're gonna split them up. Put the cow on gray 5. Heifer baby. Hey, 550. Hey, 550. Man's here now. 575. Now ready to get up. 575. Now 600 and a quarter and a half. Now 6 and a half. 75. Now 700. Now 7 and a quarter. Hey, 725. Now ready to get up. 7. Darted him in 25. 25. Darted him in 7 and a quarter. 725. Now ready to get up. 700. Darted him in 25. 25. Darted him in 7 and a quarter. Now half. 7 and a half. 75. 775. 7 and a half. 175. 7 and a half. 75. Now ready to get up. 7 and a half. Darted him in 775. 750. Put him on gray 0. Richard LeMay. Richard LeMay's consignment starting on. Bred back to Angus bulls. Exposed back. Exposed back to Angus bulls. All 5 and 6 year old. I mean, big old babies. 40, 250 down, ready to get into a hand, now 2.5, now 2.5, darted them in 40, 250's on, ready to get boys. Look at the size of them calves on them, 42.5. 40, 250 down, ready to get into 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, darted them in 40, 250's on, now ready to get in 42.5. 42 now, 2.5 down now, 4,000, now ready to get in, that man's here 50, 4,050, no one, now ready to get in 41.5, 41.5, now 2, now ready to get in 2.5, 3, 43, 43, half, now 44, now 44, now half, now 4.5, 4.5, 44.5, 5, now ready to get in 45, 5.5, 45.5, 4,600, now second half, now ready to get in second half, 7, 47, 7.5, 7 of 8, 48, 48, 8.5, 8.5, 9, now ready to get in 49, 49, 8, half it on 9, 48.5, 9, now ready to get in 49 zone, now ready to get in 49, 8, half, they get 9, 49, 75, now 9, now 9, now quarter, 49 to quarter, 49, now ready to get 9 to quarter, 49, darted a quarter, 4,900, put them on gray, put them on 24, did you say? Gray, 24. 4 to 6 year olds, come right with them now. 4 to 6 year olds, come right with them. Exposed back to the good Black Angus bulls, and what a popping set of babies. There's only one 6 year old. 38.50, down 38.5, darted on, got a man here, now 39, now darted down 39, darted down 39, 39, 39, I've got the money at 30 and gonna be 3,900. Hey, 39, now darted down 39, darted down 39, now 39, now 39, 8, have it on now, darted down 39, now 30, you get 9, now high, now darted down 4, now 4, now 4,000, now darted down 4,000, hey, 4,000, now darted down 4, gonna be 4,000, sir, now 50, 4,050, now darted down 4,050, now 1, now darted down 41, now 41, now 41, now darted down 41, busted it $4,100, ready to get on 41, sold him 4,050, put them on gray, put them on 23. 9 year olds come right with them. 7 to 9, 7 to 9s come right with them now. Oh, see their babies. Handled the same way. You bet, a good set of babies. There's all 7 and 8s. They said there's only one 9 year old on the deal.
Really nice set of calves right there.
4,200 on at 42, darted about 42, and 4,200 darted about 2, darted about 2, darted about 4,200 on down, to get him 4,200, 38, 38. 3,800 on and 38, darted about 38, and 3,800 darted about 30, and 38, darted about 38, 38, 38, darted about 30, what's it? 3,600. 3,600 down, to get in 3,600 down, to get in 30, 36 on, to get in 34, to get in 9 man's here, now 4.5, 34.5, money down now, 34.5, to get in 34, darted about 450, 34.5, to get in 34, darted about 4.5, 4.5, everybody should do 34.5, 34.5, 3,400, put them on gray, put them on 24. Seven and 8 year old pairs, right off the same deal. 7 8 year old pairs. 3,500 and 35, darted them in 35. 3,500, darted them in 35, darted them in 30. What'd you say? 3,200. 3,200. Yeah, 32 now, to get in 2, darted them in 32, 32, 3,200, darted them in 32 now, to get in 3,000, darted them in 3,000, yeah, 3,000, darted them in 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, give me 3,000, darted them in 3,000, dollar bill about down, to get in 3,000, yeah, 3,000, darted down 2,800, down, to get in 20, darted them in 28, 28, 28, darted them in 2,800, 2,800, down, to get in 28, down, 28, darted them in 28, 28, down, to get in 2650, 20, man's here, 27, now half, 27 and a half, 28, 28 and a half, 28 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, now let's get down half, now let's get down 3, now let's get down 50, 3,050, now let's get down 3,050, now let's get down 3,001. You get 3,050, now quarter, now half, 3,050, 3,050. 3,050, now quarter here and a half, now let's get down 3,050, 3,025, now let's get down 50, 3,025, put them on gray, put them on 25, he said, gray 25. Mr. LeMay, thank you very much, Mr. Richard Lane. Oh, Red Bulls, Angus Bulls. David Guthrie does a tremendous set of bull calves. The good red Angus bulls, and they'll. Everything's been fertility checked, and they'll be virgin bulls, so you don't have to do a trick on them, correct? They're all young virgin bulls, and the fertility test is already done, and they are guaranteed that way. We're going to say your choice on them now. Say your choice on them. 4,500. Hey, 4,500. Darted about 45. Hey, 4,500. Darted about 4,500. Darted about 45. 4,500. Darted about 40. 500 on to get them 45. 4,900 to get them 2-year-old bulls. 900 to get them 4,500. Darted about 45. 900 to get them 42 and a half. Man's here 43. Hey, 43. 900 to get them 43. 900 to get them 4. Now 4 high. Now 5. Now 45 and a half. 45 and a half. 4,600. 4,600 and a half. Now 6 and a half. 47. Darted about 7 and a half. Now 8. 48. 8 and a half. 49. 49. 49. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. Now 5,000. Now 50. 5,000. 50. Now to get them 50. Now to get them 5,000. 50. I'm right here. You're out here. And you're out here. Give me 5,000. 50. 5,000. 50. Now to get them 5,000. Now 50. Now 50. Now 1. Now to get them 51. Now half. Now 51 and a half. Your choice now. 51. 50. Now to get them 51 and a half. Darted them 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 51 and a half. Now 2. 5,200. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 52 and a half, sir. Now to get them 2 and a half. 3. Now to get them 53. Now 3 and a half. Darted them 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 53 and a half. 5,400. 54 and a half. 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 55, 55, 5 and a half, now we're down 5,600, now we're down 6 and a half, 56 and a half, now 7, now we're down 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 5,800, 58 and a half, 58 and a half, 58 and 9, now we're down 59, 59, 9 and a half, 59 and a half, 6,000, now we're down 6,000, 6,000, darted them 6, there's the good ones now, $6,000 bill, sir, now 50, 6,000, 50, 6,000, 50, now we're down 6,000, 50, 6,000, now 50, now 50, now we're down 6,050. Buy so do 6,050. Now we're down 6,050. Sold them right here. 6,000. You want a bow? Turner. Sir, you're my backup. You want that other one? You want him? 6,000. We're going to sell this one right here. 5,000. 50. $5,000 now, 5,000, darted about 5,000. They're going to be 5,000, darted about 5,000. Down, we're to get them 5,000. 5,000, darted about 5 to bid. Now 5 about 5. Now we're to get them 47.50. Man's here 48, 8 and a half, 49, 9 and a half, 5,000, 50, now 51, now 1 and a half, now 52, now 2 and a half, darted them 2 and a half, 52 and a half. 52.50. Need you to go on. I'm going to get them 52 and a half. I'm 5,200 now, 2 and a half. Now 3. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 3. Now I'm going to get them 3. Now 3 and a half. Now I'm going to get them 4. 5,400. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 55. 55. 5 and a half. 55 and a half. Now I'm going to get them 5,500 here. Now 5 and a half. You're out here. You're out here. 55 and a half. 5,500. Darted them 5 and a half. 55 and a half. 5,500. Darted them 5 and a half. 55.50. Sold them over here. 5,500. Put them on. Okay. As long as the clerk gets it right. You got some more of these good red bulls now. They are good ones. We're going to sell choice again. Once again, all the fertility work's been done. They are tested to be good in every way, and they're young virgin bulls. They do a good job. And we're going to sell choice again right here. 52 and a half. I'm 52 and a half. Darted them in 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Darted them in 50. 250's on now. 2 and a half. Darted them in 52 and a half. 2 and a half. Darted them in to get them 5,000. To get them 5,000. 5,000. Darted them in 5 to bid now. 5,000. I got a man here now. 50's on now. To get them 5,000. 50. I got the money at 5,000. 5,000. 50 to 1. Now to get them 51. 1 and a half. 51 and a half. 51 2. Now to get them 2 and a half. 52 and a half. Now to get them 3. Now to get them 3. Now half. Now 3 and a half. 53 and a half. Now 54, 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 5,500, 55, 4 and a half right here, 55, you're out, I'm going to get them 55, I'm 54 and a half, now I'm going to get them 5,500, started them at 55, 55, 55, sold them 54 and a half, put them on that Amprin. You want a bow? Which one you want? Yeah, but they're all good bulls. 5,000 darted about 5,000. Yeah, 5,000 darted about 5,555. Give me 5,000 darted about 5,000. Down, ready to get up 5,000 darted about 5,000. Yeah, man's here 50 now. Ready to get up 5,000 50. 5,000 50 now. Ready to get up 50 on. I get $5,000 on the money. 5.5 now. 5,000 50 now. Down one. Now ready to get up 51.5. 51.5. And now two. Now ready to get down two. Now 2.5. Now ready to get down three. Now ready to get down 5,300. 5,300 on. Now ready to get down. Don't miss a good bull. $5,300 now. Ready to get down 53. Cheapest thing you loan. 5,300. I'm 2.5. 53 now. Ready to get down 53. 53 now. Ready to get down 2.5. Darted 53. 5,300 now. Ready to get down 3. Dart 2.5. 3. 2.5. 3. 2.5. 3. Sold him 52.50. Kelly. Same good bulls. Man, they Guthrie bulls, and they are the good ones now. Yeah, $4,800. Your choice here. Now $4,800 darted him. $4,800. Now 48 darted him. 48, 48, 48, 48. Man's here now. 48.5. 48.50. Now ready to get down 48.5. Now ready 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. Darted him. 48.50. 48.5. 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. Darted him. 48 here. 8.5. 9. Now ready down half. 9.5. 40. Now 5,000. 50. 5,000. 50. Sir. Now ready to get down 5,000. 50. You're out. Now 1. Now 51. Now 51. Now 1.5. 51.5. Now 5,200. Now ready to get down 52, sir. Now ready to get down 52. 5,200. Now ready down half. 52.5. 52.5, sir. Now ready to get down 3. Now ready to get down 5,300. 50. He'll take the one you want. $5,300. Now ready to get down 2.5. 3. 53. Now ready to get down 2.5. 3. 3. 3. You might still do 5,300. Somewhere here. 52.50. Joe Bob Nelson. You want one or both? That's the darker bull right here. All right, sell the other one here. 48.50. 940. I'm man's here now. 49. Darted him at 49. Not gonna be $4,900 now. 49. Darted him at 49. Half. Now ready to get 9.5. 9.5. 5,000. Now ready to get down 5,000. Now ready to get down 5,000. I'm 49.50 here. Give me 5,000. Darted him at 555. Give me 5,000. Darted him at 5,000. 50. I'm ready to 1. Now ready to get down 51. I'm 50 here and 1. Now ready to get down 5,100. Now ready to get down 51. 51. 51. Your man's out. Now ready to get down 5,100. 5,100. Now ready to get down 5,000. 50. Now 51. 51. 51. Darted him at 51. 5,100. Sold him 5,050. And that round. 5,050 on his 2. Gee, boys, I'll tell you what, I believe they keep getting better. Yeah, those 50, 500. Your choice here. No, ready to get down 55. 5,500 on a 5,500 dart, 55, 55, 5,500 darted him 55, 5,500 darted him 5,500, 5,500 to bid now, 5,500 darted five darted him 50, 500 on ready to get him 55. 5,500 now ready to get him 50, 2.5, and now 2.5 darted him 2.5, 2.5 darted him 50, 250. 50 down, 5,000 to go. Now ready to get down 5,000. Down, ready to get down 5,000. 5,000. Darted up 5 to bid. Down 5 to 5,000. Down, ready to get down 5,000. 5 down, ready to get down 48.5. Money's here. Now 49. Now 49. Now ready to get down. Going to be 4,900. 4,900. Down that one. Now ready to get down 49. Darted up 49. Your choice now. 49. 8 and have it on 49. Now ready to get down 49. 49. Darted up 8 and have it on 49. 49. 48.50 rounds. You want to bow? Wasn't his name Rounds? Is that on straight or a different number? On 2? On his 2. He's still the last one here. Yeah, 4,800 on the 48, darted him 48, 800 on the 48, darted him 48, now 48, now 48, now 48, now 4,800, darted him 4,800, 4,800, 48 on now 48, darted $8, $8, darted him 48, 48, now 47, I'm going to get him 47, 4,700, and I'm going to get him 4,500, down, I'm going to get him 45, money's here, now 5.5, 45.5, 45 going to be 550, now 45.5, 45.5, now I'm going to get him 45, darted him 5.5, Best to do 45.50, 45.50. Same way, 4,500. Put them on rounds 2. Thanks for the good bulls. A good 2-year-old Charolais bull, Miss Tate, Carrie Tate. Wow, what a popping calf he is. Again, all the work's been done. That's exactly right. He's ready to go. 6,000, that's 6,000, darted him in 6,000, give me 6,000, darted him in 6,000, darted him down, now 6,000, darted him in 6,000. $6,000 on, I'm going to get 50, 500 on, I'm going to get 55, now 55, 55, 55, I'm going to get 50, 500, 50, 500 to beat, and I'm going to get done, you say a 2-year-old, isn't he? Charolais bull, and a good baby he is. 5,500. 5,500, now I'm going to get them 5,000. Now I'm going to get them 5,000. Darted them 5 to be now 5 to 5, now 5,000. Darted them 5,000. 5,000. Now I'm going to get them 45. Won the money. 5.5. 45.5. 46. Now I'm going to get them 6.5. Down 6.5. 47. 47. I'm going to get them 47. You boys out. I'm going to get them 47. I'm 6.5. Right up here, B. 47. Darted them 47. 47. 9.5. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5, sir. Now I'm going to get up 47.50. 47.50. I'm going to get up 7 now. 7.5. 7.5. 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. Somewhere down here, 4,700. Kellen Grayson. Grayson. Mr. Is that Tate? Thank you very much. Miss Tate, thank you very much. Appreciate the good bull. He's a nice calf. Key Cattle Company.
Yep, these are all going to be virgin bulls, all at least 14 months old.
Virgin bulls, at least 14 months old.
Yep,
Yeah.
they're all out of. These first 8 are all straight Angus off the Key Cattle Company.
These first 8 will all be straight Angus off the Key Cattle Company. All virgin bulls. And the fertility work's been done 14 months or older. Most of them right around 14 months. So 4,500 on a 45 darted about 45 darted about 45 4,500 darted about 4,500 darted about your choice here. Now I'm going to get up 4,500. Now I'm going to get up 4,000. Now I'm going to get up 4,000 darted about 4 now 4 now 4 now 4,000 darted about 4,000. 4,000 now I'm going to get up 4,000 darted about 4,000. Now I'm going to get up 3,800. 38 darted about 38 now 38 now 3,800 darted about 3,800. 3,800 down I'm going to get up 38 darted about here we go. 3,500 on. I'm going to get done 35. 3,500 darted about 35. No 35. No 3,500 darted about 35. 3,500. I'm going to get done 35 to be now. 35. 35. 3,500 darted about 3,500. Now I'm going to get done 3,300. Now I'm going to man here half 4. Now 34. Now 4.5. 5. 35. 5.5. Now I'm going to get done 5.5. Now 3,600. Now I'm going to get done 3,600. Now half. 6.5. 37. Now I'm going to get done 37. 7.5. Now 8. 38. 38. 38. 38 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, now I'm ready to get down 38.50, 38 and a half, now 9, now I'm ready to get down 39, now 75, now 9, now 9, now 39, 875 to 139, now I'm ready to get down 39, darted him in 39, you get 39, now quarter, 39 to quarter, 39 to quarter, now I'm ready to get down 39, darted him in 9 to quarter, Buster do 39 to quarter, 39 to quarter, sold him here, 3,900, wants a bull in the lead up there, and help me out with the name here. Wickert. Sell this one here. 32.50. Down. Ready to get done. 32 and a half. 32. Darted up in 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Darted up in 32.50. 32 and a half. 32. Darted up in 2. Down. Ready to get done. 3,000. Darted up in 3. 3,000. Darted up in 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3,000. Nine men's here. Now 50 on. Down. Ready to get done. 3,050. 3,050. Down. Ready to get done. 50. Now 50 can be 3,050. 3,050. Down. Ready to get done. 50's on now. 3,000. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Darted up in 3,000. Darted up in 50. 3,050. Sold him your way. 3,000. Ladder. Just bull. Or ladder bull. Ladder bull. Looky here. Some more of the same good cattle. 3,500. Darted up in 35. 3,500. Darted up in 35. Darted up in 35. No 35. No 3,500. Darted up in 35. Darted up in 3,500. Now we're to get done 32 and a half. 32.50. We're to get done. Man's here now. 33. Now 33. Now 33. Now we're to get done 3 and a half. Now we're to get done 3 and a half. Darted 4. Now we're to get done 34 and a half. Now 5. 35. 5 and a half. 35 and a half. 35 and a half. Now 6. Now we're to get done half. And now 6 and a half. Now 7. 37. 7 and a half. 37 and a half. Now we're to get done both out here. Now we're to get done 37.50. 37. Darted up in 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Give 37 and a half. 38. 38. 8 and a half. 38 and a half. Now 9. 39, 9 and a half. Now we're to get down 39.50. 39.50. You can do it. Down. We're to get down 39.50. Now 4. Now 4,050. 4,050. 4,050. Yard turn again. Now 1. Now we're to get down 41. 1 and a half. 41 and a half. And 41. Darted up on 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 41 and a half. 41 and a half. 41 and a half. You do it. 41.50. 41. 1 and a half. 41. 1 and a half. Now 2. Now 42. New fire. Down. We're to get down 42. 42. I'm going to have down. We're to get down 42. Now we're to get down 42. 42. 42. Half. Now we're to get down 2 and a half. Now 3. Now 43 and a half. 43 and a half, sir. 3 and a half. 44. 44. Now we're to get down 44. Now 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 44 and a half. Now 45. 4,500 down. We're to get down 45. 45. Now we're to get down 45. 45. I'm 4 and a half right here. 4,500 on. Now we're to get down 45. Darted about 45. Sold him 44.50. Nelson, you want to? $38.50. 30 and a half. Darted about 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Darted about $38.50. You bet here. He is a ripping good bull. 38 and a half. 38.50. 8 and a half. Darted about 30 and a half. 8 and a half. Darted about 30 and a half. 30 and a half. 30 and a half. 30 and a half. Darted about 38.50. 38.50. 8 and a half. Darted about 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Darted about 38 and a half. 30 and a half. 30 and a half. Darted about 38.50. 38.50. Now 199. Now 39. Now 39. Man's here now. 30 and a half. 139. Now half. 39 and a half. 4. Now we're to get down 4,000, sir. Now we're down 50. Now we're to get down 41. Now we're to get down 41. 41. 1 and a half. 41 and a half. 2. Now we're to get down 42. 42. Now 2 and a half. And now 2 and a 3. Now we're to get down 43. Now we're to get down 43. 3 and a half. And now 44. Now 44. Now 44. Now we're to get down 44. 4,400, sir. Now we're to get down 3 and a half. Darted up 44. 44. And must do 44. 44. 43.50. Ladder bull. $14-month-old bull calves. Out of whose genetics? Krebs Genetics now. Well, you talk about good thick calves now. I mean, there's some nice. 4,100 on that 41. Let you all in. 41 darted about 4,100. 41 darted about 41. 41 1 darted about 41. 41. 41. Give me 41 on. We're to get on 30 and a half. 38.50. Down your choice here. 38 and a half. 30 and a half. Darted about 30 and a half. 30 and a half. 30 and a half. Darted about 38.50. 38.50. Down 8 and a half. I got 3,500 on the money. 35 and a half. 3,600 and a half. And now 37. Now 7 and a half. Now 38. 38. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 38 and a half. 38.50, now 9, now ready to down half, now ready to 9.5, 30 and 4, now ready to down 50, now 4 down 50, now 1, 41, 1.5, now ready to down 41.5, 42, now ready to down 42, 42.5, 42.50, now 3, now ready to down 43, 3.5, now ready to down 4, now ready to down 44, 4.5, and now 45, and now 45, now 5.5, 45.5, sir, 45.50, now 4,600, now ready to down 40 half, now second half, 46.5, 46.50, now ready to down 46.5, 47, now ready to down 47. And now 7.5, 47.5. You got the right one picked out, 47.5, 47.50. Now we're getting 48. Now we're getting 8.40, 48 quarter, 48, 47.75, 4,800, 4,800, 40 quarter, 48 and a quarter, 8.5, 48.5, 48.50, 48.50, 48 and a quarter here, 8.5. Now we're getting 48.50, sir. Yeah, 48.5, 48.5. Now 75. New man. Now 49. Now 49. 9 and a quarter, 9.5. Now 49.75, 49.75. Now 5,000. Now we're getting 5. Now quarter, 5,000 quarter, 5,000 quarter. Now we're getting 5,000. Started about 25, 25. Started about 5,000 quarter, 5,000 quarter. Sullivan Hallway 5,000. You want one on my side over here? Yeah, I don't know how you can tell them apart. Uh, 42 and a half. 42 for 2, down 3. Now money's here now. 43. Now we're to get done 43, 43, 43. Now we're to get done 33. Now we're to get done 4,300. I'm gonna be 43. Now we're to get done 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now we're to get. I got the money at 42, and I'm gonna be 4,300. 43. Now we're to get done 43, 43. Now we're to get done 2.5. Darted about 43. Now we're to get done 43, 45, 3.5, 43.5, 44. Now 44.5. Now 45. Now 5.5. 4,600, now 6.5, 47, 47, 47, 7.5, 47.5, 48, 48, 48, now 4,800 on, now we're to get done 48, sir, 48, 7.5, now we're to get done 48, 48, 48, 48, sold him 47.50, ladder bull. They are some good. I mean, a popping set of young bulls here today. The Krebs Angus bulls is sell choice right here. 47.50's on. We're to get done 47.50. This would be a good place to jump in right here. 47.5. 47.5. Down. We're to get done 47.5. 7.5. 7.5. Darted about 47.50. 47.50. Now we're to get done 47.5. Sir, you're gonna be 47.5. Now 8, money's down, 8.5, and 9, 49, 9.5, 49.5, now 5,000, now 50, now 1, now 51.5, 52, 2.5, 52.5, now 3, now we're to get done 53, 3.5, 53.5, now we're to get done 3.5, now 4, now we're to get done 54, 5,400 on, now we're to get done 54, now half, now 4.5, 54.5. 54.5, 5,500, now we're to get done 5.5, 55.5, 5,600, 5,600 on, now we're to get done 5.5, now we're to get done 5,600, I'm 55, now half, 56.5, 56, now 7, 57.5, 57.5, 57.5, 57.5, now we're to get done 57, 7.5, 8, 58, I'm right here at 7.5, gonna be 5,800, 5,800 on, now we're to get done 58, darted on 58, 58, you might still do 5,800, sold it right here, 57. I had him at 57.5. Going to be 58. 8.5. Just you two. 59. 9.5. 6,000. 6,050. 6,100. 61.5. 60. He's got the right one picked out. 61.5. 61.5. Yes or yes. 61.5. 61.50. Sold him, 6,100 right here in the front row. Nelson, you want one or both of them? Sir, you want this other bull? What did we get? 61 and a half or 6,100? You want him? And how you want to charge him? Wicker. 6,100. Same price. Same my some more of the good calves. These are black semi-crosses right here. 47.50. Yes, sir. He's trying to talk to you, Seth. Seth. Or you want to tell him something, sir? Krebs bred cows under a Simmental bull. El Chavo, son of Amigo. Mature weight of their daddy's 2,400 pounds. They got a lot of grow left in them. 50, 200 down, ready to get done. 50, 200 down, ready to get done. 50, 200, 50, 200 down, ready to get done. 2 to bid, 2 to buy, 2, 9, ready to get done. 48 down, ready to get done. 4,800 down, ready to get done. 4,800, 4,800 down, 8 down, 8 down. You want to put some grow in your calves right here they are down, ready to get done. 4,800, 48 down, ready to get done. 48 down, 48 down, ready to get done. 48, 48, 4,800 down, 4,800, 4,800 down, ready to get done. 45 down, ready to get done. 45, 45, 45, give me 4,500, 4,500 down, ready to get done. 4,500 down, 45, 4,500 down, 41 down, ready to get done. 4,250, 4,250 is on, ready to get done. 2.5, 4 down, ready to get done. 4,250. 4,250 down, ready to get down, ready. Here we go. 4,000 down, ready to get done. 4,000, 4,000, ready to get done. 4,444. Give me 4,000 down, ready to get done. You bet they're good bulls. Ready to get done. 4,000, ready to get done. 3,750. Money 8.5. 39, 39.5, 4, ready to get done. 4,050, now 1, now 41, now 1.5, 41.5, 4,200 down, ready to get done. 4,200 down, ready to get done. 2.5, 42.5, 43, now ready to get done. 43, now 43, now 43, now 3.5, 43, now 44, now 44, ready to get 44, 4.5, 44.5, 5, now ready to get done. 45, now 5.5, 45.5, 4,600, 4,600, now 6.5, now 47, ready to get 47, 47, now ready to get done. 47, now half, 7.5, 47.5. 47.5, 48, 4,800, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 48.5, 48.50, sir. Now 49, now ready to get done. 49, started now half, now ready to get done. 40.5, 5,000, now 50, 5,050, now ready to get done. 50, now 50, now 5,000, 50, now 1, now ready to get done. 51.5, 51.5, 5,200, now 2.5, now ready to get done. 3, 53, now 3.5, 53.5, now ready to get done. 3.5, you're out again. 53.5, 5,400, 4.5, 54.5, 54.5. Bids on me right over here. 54, 4.5, 55, 55. Now ready to get done. 5.5, 55.5, 55, 50. Now ready to get done. 55.5, sir. Now 5,600. Now ready to get done. 6.5, 56.5. 56.50. You do it. Now it's now 7. I'm ready to get down. 57. 7.5. 57.5. Now ready to get down. 8. Now 5,800. Now 8.5. 8.5. Now 58.5. Started at 58.50. 58.5. 5,900. Now ready to get down. 59.50. Now ready to get down. 6,000. Now 650. Now ready to get down. 6,050. Now 6,100. 61.1. Started at 61. 61. 61. Give me 6,100. 6,050. Now 61.1. Started at 61. Now 61.1. Started at 6,100. He'll do it 61. Sold him 6,050. Wickert, and you want them, both of them. He wants both of them. I don't blame you one bit. I was wondering how he's going to tell them apart. As good as they are. We got 2 more of the crosses the same way now. Good semi-cross bulls. Wow. What a set of calves right here. Yeah, they're ready to go to work on any set of cows you want to put them on. Yeah. Dad's mature weight was 2,400 out of purebred Angus cows and the semi-cross bull, correct? 50, 200 on, 52, darted up in 2, now 2, now 2, now 200, darted up in 50, 200 down, ready to get down 50, 200, 50, 200 to be down, ready to get down 2, darted up 52, 52, 50, 200 down, ready to get down 47, 50. 47 and a half, down, ready to get down 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, down, ready to get down 47, 50. 47.50 now, we're to get down 47 now, we're to get, here we go, 4,500, darted about 45, 45 now, we're to get in 4,500, darted about 45, darted about 45, 45, you do, sir, now, we're to get in 45, 45, here down, we're to get down, we're to get down 40, 200 on, now, we're to get down 42, 42, down, we're to get down 2, darted about 42, 42, 42, and down, we're to get down 40, 200 on, now, we're to get down 4,000, man's here 50, and now 1 half, 2, now 2 and a half, 50, 43, 43, 3 and a half, 43 and a half now, we're to get 4 now, 44 now, 4 and a half now, 4, 5, 8, 45, 5 and a half, 4,600 now, we're to get 40 now, 6 and a half, 5, 7 now, we're to get 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, I'm 47 right here, be 750, 4750 now, we're to get 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, down, we're to get 4750, about to do 47 and a half, you back in, now 48, down 48, now 8 and a half, 40 and a half, 9, now we're to get them 49, 49, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 49, 950, 49, now we're to get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 49, darted up 950, sold them 4,900, Wickert, you want a bow? You bet, take some bow. The Black Bulls, 18 months, you said? Well, as you heard the bloodlines, he is a one. You know, sell the black ones that we're going to do first? Sell the Black Bull first. Guys, he's bred higher in the woodpecker hole. He is a good one. Oh, 5,200 down, we're to get him 50. 200 on, down, we're to get him 50. 200, darted him 2, give me 50. 200 down, we're to get him 50. 200, 52 to bid, down, we're to get him 2 to buy. 200 down, we're to get him 52, 52, 52, give me 52. Down, we're to get him 4,800. 4,800 on the Black Bull. 40, Seth, look at him now, we're to get him 48. We got a little old pimple right on the skin. 4,800. 4,500. Darted him in 45. I mean 4,500. Darted him in 4,500. Darted him in 45. 4,500. Darted him in 4,500. Darted him in 45. Long ways from the business end. 4,500. 4,500, darted him at 45, darted him at 45, 45, down, we're to get him 42 and a half. Mine's here now, 43, 43, down, we're to get him 43 now, 43 now, 43, half, now, we're to get him 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 44 now, 4 and a half, 44 and a half, 4,500, darted him at 5 now, 45, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 4,600, now, we're to get him 46, 600, 4 and a half, 6 and a half, 47, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, no 8, 48 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 49, 950, now we're to get them 5,000, now we're to get them 50, 5,000, 50 and 1, now we're to get them 51, now 51 and a half, now 2, now 2, now 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, 50, 250, now we're to get them 5,200 right here, now we're to get them 2 and a half, 2 and a half, started them at 52 and a half, 5,200, Wickert, same way. Now this is a semi-cross that come out red. He'll be, do what now? Be the balance of Mr. Key's good bulls. He is a good red semi-cross. 4,000, darted him at 4,000. I'll be 4,000, darted him at 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Give me 4,000, darted him at 4 to bid now, 4 to buy now, 4,000, darted him at 4,000 now. What'd you say? 37 and a half. Down, darted him at 37.50. 37.50. Down, darted him at 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Darted him at 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. And down, darted him at 3,500. 35, and now the Lord get done. You do 35 now. The Lord get done. 35 to 5. Darted about 35. 3,500. Darted about 35. Now 35. Now the Lord get done. 2.5. 32 and a half. 32 for 2. Now 3. Now the Lord get done. Now 3.5. 3.5. 34. 34. 34. 4.5. 34 and a half. 5. Now the Lord get done. 3,500. Sir. Now 5.5. 35 and a half. Now the Lord get done. 35. Darted about 550. 35 and a half. Now have a chew. Now the Lord get done. 35 and a half. 35 and a half. Now 6. 3,600. New man. Now 6.5. 36 and a half. 36 and a half. 36, 6 and a half. 6 and a half. Down. Ready to get down. 36, 650. 3,600. Wickert. Mr. Key, thank you. Tremendous set of bulls. Wickert. Ever how to say that? I'm probably not pronouncing it right. Okay. Double R Rose Cattle Company. He said he was coming a 2-year-old. Coming a 2-year-old. Yes, he is. 3,500 on a 3,500. Darted him at 35. Excuse me, 3,500. It's 35 now. Coming a 2-year-old now. 3,500. Darted him at 35. 3,500. Darted him at 35. Man's here. No. You do it now. Ready to get done. 3,500. It's 35. Darted him at 35. Darted him at 35. 35. 3,500. No. Ready to get done. 2.5. 32 and a half. 32 for the man's here now. 33 now. Ready to get done. 33. Got to be 33. 33. Money's down now. 2.5. 33. 33 now. Ready to get done. 2.5. Darted him at 33. 33 now. Ready to get done. 3. Now half. Now 4. Now 34, now 4.5, 34 to 5, now 35, now 35, now 5.5, 3,600, 3,600. I can't see him now. 6.5, now to get on 37, darted him at 37, 37. I'm 6 now half. No, he didn't do it. 30, 36.5, 37. Now to get on 6 7. Sold him 36.5 before we get any more trouble. On 3, on his 3. That's the whole deal. Thank you, each and every one. Certainly appreciate your business. Thanks for putting up with me today. Seth, thanks for having me out.